X-Men Origins Wolverine. Let's jump into it. Warning. Over right side progress. Yes. And we will do the normal difficulty. That would need your brain to be around. That's definitely a no-no this late after work. That's understandable. In association with Marvel Studios and 20th Century Fox. And I love this cutscene, by the way. This cutscene is absolutely amazing. In the not too distant future. Look at the visuals in this cutscene. I absolutely love the visuals here.
I'm the best there is at what I do. At least the people still living after I'm done doing it say that.
I love the visuals here. This is such a well done cutscene. Especially for early 2000s, you know. I know it's pre-rendered, but it looks really good.
Everyone calls me Wolverine. I don't remember other names. In fact, I don't remember much of anything.
You will listen to my voice, brain.
You smell nervous.
Better than how you smell, that's for sure.
Drop zone coming up.
You will AFK. Sure, I remember what you say for at least 2 minutes. Alrighty. But yeah, that was basically a glimpse into the future. And now we will jump into the past to see the origins play out. How did everything get to that point? And of course the game starts with us jumping out of a plane, so that's pretty exciting as well. Let's see how we will land. That poor fella, holy moly. And here we are in the game. Definitely looks very much awesome, but you are in a chill mood. I see. Yeah, this is a very intense game. I should have blocked. Oh well. I don't remember the controls too well, to be honest. But I'm sure we will figure it out. Eventually. Let's go. There we go. First section finished. And I love the fact that when you stand still, you can actually see the bullet wounds heal, which is pretty cool. This game is really impressive for early 2000s. The gunshot sounds are definitely not your vibe at the moment. Drop a silent look. Have a great time, everyone. Alrighty. That's completely understandable. I wish you wonderful rest of the night. New ability launch. Alright. I'm gonna... How do I do this? Oh, I see, okay. I'm gonna try to play through the entire game today, so this will most likely be a long play. But if for some reason I am unable to finish it, if I don't finish it today, I'm gonna split it into multiple episodes and release it on YouTube as a Let's Play series, but I am hoping I will actually be able to beat it in one go.
I better see how Victor and the others are doing. Time to get to work.
Also, there are apparently no subtitles. Oh well, I guess we will be without subtitles. There we go, nice. I hate those fellas that jump at you. Look at all the blood though. This is a very bloody game. And I absolutely love it. I have heavy nostalgia for this game because I played this when I was younger on PlayStation 2. And I remember having a blast with it. This is the PC version though. I figured the PC version would probably look better maybe. And yeah, I am excited to play through it. We have this sort of sixth sense that we can activate, which you are probably familiar with if you played any of the Arkham games, I suppose. Checkpoint reached. Health increased. Nice. Let's go. Damn, that's brutal. Wolverine is a beast, that's for sure. You will also gain extra abilities with certain levels. Alrighty. Charge heavy. Hold these two heavy, charge heavy attack. Oh, I see, the claws will... Yeah. Nice. Sheath champion. He doesn't seem like too much of a champion, to be honest. Okay. There we go.
Not so tough now, are you, bud?
I think I impaled one of the soldiers. Which is fun. Oh yeah, I love this attack. The Beyblade ready to rip, you know? Absolutely amazing. I think that's everyone. Nice. I think we are going this way. Nice. Isn't this like absolutely amazing? Especially when you compare it to the movie. This is like so much fun. It's actually surprising how they were able to make such a good game out of such a you know, such a movie. Because let's be honest, the movie wasn't all that great. It was a decent origin story, I suppose, but definitely could have been better, especially when it comes to the character of Wade Wilson and such. But holy moly, this game is amazing. I just wish there were subtitles, but oh well. I'm gonna be silent during dialogues to make sure you can hear them. I do love the leap attack, that's for sure. There we go. Nice. Question is, where do I go from here? Is this a dead end? Or, oh, wait a minute. I need to push this, I suppose, to open up the gate. Yeah. Let's go. Amazing. Also, hello Arclight, thank you for the lure. New ability Rage. New ability Close Spin, nice. There we go. The combat is so intense and so fun. There we go.
School's in, Bob.
Health increase, nice. We are going through this quite nicely.
Leave while you're still breathing.
I do remember the game does get harder though as the time progresses. It'll be interesting to see if we can keep up with the difficulties. So far so good too. Let's take out the gun first. There we go, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now we can get over there. Another one. Checkpoint reached. Definitely some loud sounds coming from the jungle. I wonder what we will fight. Because I don't remember. There are only some parts of this game that I remember. I don't remember everything, but look at the environment as well. Looks pretty cool. I like it a lot. Okay, so we need to get over there. How do we do that? Oh yeah, I forgot we can do this. Didn't realize we can break these. Are those experience points in the vases? Or are those health orbs? Don't remember. I suppose eventually we will figure it out.
Kituo, chukua.
Ooh, let's throw a wall on them. That's cool.
I bet you thought you were lucky. This is Logan, checking in.
Logan, still alive after a helicopter crash. Why am I not surprised?
I'm at the site now, sir. The pilot's here, but he's dead. There's no sign of the rest of the team.
They parachuted out but got scattered.
How's Victor, sir?
Your brother's fine. Rendezvous with him at a temple north of your position. You two will rig that area with the C4 he's carrying.
Roger. Goes for a 1 out.
Big Brother, new objective already. That went nicely, I would say. I'm not sure if there is any point in breaking these walls, but I'm gonna do the ones that are in the way at least. I think we need to go this way. I think we need to go this way, maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, we need to go that way, but we need to open it, and there is something over here. There we go. I would love to see it. Oh, I see. What was the dodge button? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this one. Okay. Need to learn to sprint. There we go. Yes. go for the guns. I freaking love the launch attack. It's just so much fun to fly around the room, you know. Health and vitals. Your health is now gone and your vitals are exposed. Avoid damage to give your healing factor time to regenerate your vitals. Okay. Sounds like a plan. These guys take quite the beating. For sure, Ferrosenses, there is something over here. Let's go check it out. I do like how it looks when you use the Ferrosenses. There we go. Now we entered new area, I suppose. There we go, nice. So far so good. This beginning level definitely on the easy side of things. I'm not sure how I did that, but that was cool. Oh, this is how you do it, okay. That's cool. So we can launch insta-kill the weaker enemies. It's pretty cool. These guys still take quite a beating, though. There we go, nice. A dog tag, let's pick it up. I'm not gonna be collecting all of these because I'm not sure where they are all located. It would take probably significant amount of time to search for them. I'm just gonna focus on the story progression and natural like flow of combat and such. Let's get it is. Nice. Yo, he is still moving. Damn, now he's dead. That is brutal. It's definitely brutal. There we go. Leviathan. That guy looks like the freaking villain from Megamind 2. Okay. You hurt, clearly. You hurt, clearly. You will be hard to kill. You will be hard to kill. But I think we will manage. Yeah, it's a bad idea to attack him directly, that's for sure. I thought I dodged, but apparently not. I need to be careful, I am almost dead. Let Logan recharge his health. I was dodging, but for some reason it wasn't registering. There we go. There we go. Health is almost back. At least the vitals are. I am really bad at dodging for some reason. Okay. I don't think I can attack him anymore. Interestingly enough. He keeps deflecting my lunge. How do I do this? Ah, this is how you do it, okay. It's really hard to dodge out of the way. For some reason. I am almost dead. Holy moly. There we go, that's better. I need to dodge later and sooner for some attacks. There we go, that was a nice dodge. I miscalculated. And this is intense. This is intense. There we go. We need to jump out of that one, I believe. Kind of missed there, but that's alright. He is almost dead. What happened there? No idea. One more lunge and he will be gone, I think. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. There we go. He should be gone. Decapitation. Health increased, nice.
sir.
That's-
This is Logan. I'm at the rendezvous point, but there's no sign of Creed.
We lost communication with him a while ago, but we're still tracking him, moving down the river.
Logan, this is Wraith. It looks like your brother's already armed the area with explosives. I'd hightail out of there before it blows.
You heard the man, Logan. Find a way off that rock and get to the river. You don't have much time.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. That boss fight kind of reminded me of when we struggled against one of the bosses in the X-Men official game that we played. I guess it'd be like that sometimes, you know. So I need to go this way apparently. I see. To get higher up. Seems easy enough. What the heck? I jumped into the wrong direction. There we go. That's how you do it. This looks breakable. And it's just a dog tag, but oh well. It gives us experience, so I suppose it's nice. There we go. Doesn't seem like there is anything else to do over here, so let's take the line. Another fiery dude. Another fiery dude. Shouldn't be too difficult to deal with, as long as we don't let him attack us. Which seems to be working for us nicely. There we go. He didn't even land one blow. Nice. Let's go. Got it. Okay. Okay. This is controlling a bit weirdly, not gonna lie. It's on the other stake than you would expect. That's alright. It serves its purpose nicely.
What the hell are you waiting for, huh? Come on, let's do this. Didn't need the help.
I was always better at this part than you.
Yeah, the killing part?
Day's gonna come, little brother. I won't always be there to help you. Don't worry, though. You're the same as me. You just don't know it yet.
What don't I know?
The tale of why the moon is lonely.
No, why don't you enlighten me?
The moon had a lover, Kwekuachu, but Trickster wanted the moon for himself. So he suggested Kwekuachu come to our world and pick her some wild roses.
Never trust a guy named Trickster.
Kwekuachu found out that once you leave the spirit world, you cannot return. So now he's trapped here, doomed to howl at the moon. Forever.
Cuckoo got screwed.
Kwekuachu, the Wolverine.
Kayla, run. Don't ask why, just run.
But Logan...
Go! You.
Hey, little brother. Long time no see.
And here we go. This is different from the movie, of course. And I think this works better, actually.
I'm not even breathing hard.
There we go, nice. There we go, nice. That takes lots of damage actually. For a moment there I thought I would fly over him, holy moly. There we go. He countered me, holy moly.
Let's take this outside.
First proper boss fight, so far so good. I am enjoying it. Oh my god. Why does he start with full HP in the face? Blocked in the place. Holy moly, I think I might actually die here if I'm not careful. He completely healed himself somehow. I'm not sure how he did it, but he countered my lance.
Wanna try that again?
There we go. Holy moly.
Logan, be careful!
Kayla, stay back!
I was always better at this part than you. Now, where'd your old lady get to?
Please, Kayla, stay with me. You're okay. You're okay.
No, Logan, she isn't.
Striker.
I came to warn you.
You knew he was coming?
Victor's appetites were becoming too public. We had to confine him. He felt betrayed, went AWOL, said he's coming for all of us.
So you didn't come to warn me, you came to save your own ass.
He killed Wade. You were supposed to be next. What's your plan, Captain?
I'm gonna find him and kill him.
You already tried. You can't beat him, Logan. You know you can't. But there is another option. I can give you the tools to defeat him. I can promise you two things. You will suffer more pain than any other man could endure. Your bones will be coated in adamantium. When we're done, you'll be able to withstand anything. Even Creed. Where did you fight him? This box is more important to me than his life.
Don't even think about
What the hell?
Stand down, Captain.
My brother, my responsibility.
At my command. The operation was a success, but he can't be trusted. We have his DNA for Weapon 11. Terminate him.
And we finally obtained adamantium skeleton. Nice, nice, nice. Also, thank you for the lurk, wolfish breed. Thank you, thank you.
Everyone on the line! Go, go, go!
And here we are. New ability Berserk. Okay. I wasted ability there, oh well. Happens. There we go. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone.
Get it done, Viper 14. And send it to evacuate science personnel on the area.
Holy moly. I love this combo. Two skill points, nice. Okay, skills. You now have skill points to allocate in the skill menu. Would you like to get there? I would really like to, but first things first, before I forget, I'm gonna shout out XR because he showed up here. There we go.
Very dangerous.
The character menu allows you to upgrade and customize Wolverine. You can spend skill points, equip mutagens, keep track of combat reflexes, and browse your unlocked fighting moves. Okay, fight moves. List of all available thingies. Brutal kill near if victim is near death. Okay. Fist strike, that's fine. Launch attack. Oh, you can switch targets. That's interesting. Launch, you can throw as well. Nice. Grab attacks. Blocking and countering. Okay. I will probably not remember all of these, but I'm gonna try to utilize most of them. Reflexes. Combat reflexes measure Wolverine's ability to adapt to his enemies' fighting styles and tactics. Each kill raises your combat reflexes. Learn enough from a particular enemy and your combat reflexes level up. We are almost done with the machete, guys. Cool. Mutagens. Mutagens are powerful items that can boost Wolverine or give him new abilities. Use this menu to equip any mutagens you found hidden throughout the levels. Additional mutagen slots will unlock as Wolverine levels up. Fortunately, we didn't find any of these yet, but it's good to know that there are some we can find. And skills. Upgrade Wolverine's fury attacks and attributes by spending skill points you gain from leveling up. Okay. This costs 3. I would really like to upgrade this one, to be honest. I suppose I could invest into health. And into rage. I think I will save the skill point, to be honest. I don't think I will be using rage too often, you know. Let me also shout out Wolfish Breed. There we go. And now we can continue moving onwards. Keep changes. There we go. Let's open up this doorway.
You want a piece of me?
Nice. I need to be on a lookout for those mutagens.
I'm one of a kind.
It's playtime.
Are you the best they got?
Attention all squads. The experimental augmentation lab 3 is broken free. The subject, known as Weapon X, is extremely hostile. It is to be shot on sight. I repeat, Weapon X is to be shot on sight.
These guys aren't too rough, I would say. There we go. It is definitely harder when there is 2 at once, but nothing too crazy. There we go. Before I go through the elevator, let me just look around. There is literally nothing. Alright.
Logan, this
Let's
is
go.
Colonel Stryker. You mind explaining what in blazes you're doing? You've killed my men and damaged some very expensive equipment.
Captain William Stryker.
I'm pushing forward with assembling my squad of mutants. High command is dubious, but they're willing to let me run with it for a few more months.
What the hell is going on? Is this some kind of drill?
You want a piece of me?
There we go, nice. I really wish there were subtitles. Kind of unfortunate that there aren't. We can open this. We cannot open this, so let's go this way. Combat music.
You the best they got?
There we go, nice. That was easy. What's this? Just health, I think. I cannot interact with that door. And I don't see anything else in this room, so let's go forward.
Leave while you're still breathing.
This vision kind of reminds me also of Matrix, because the enemies glow orange. Well, that should be everyone. Not quite. There we go. I think those red orbs are just quick HP. The Grim Aquarium. Alright, let's keep moving. Nice.
I give you my word, you won't be harmed.
So we need to go that way. What's over here though? A dog tag, nice.
Is it code red security attention? Additional support staff.
What's this?
Surveillance authorized by Captain William Stryker.
Greetings, Mr. Kelly. And to what do I owe this visit?
The project I've been put in charge of is in need of additional test material. I was wondering if perhaps we might be able to make a trade.
I see. And what do you have in exchange for some of my test material?
I can give you the location of a school that's a training ground for young mutants.
Intriguing, Senator, very intriguing. I tell you what, give me the location of this school. And if it turns out to be everything you say, then we'll have a deal.
Well, there you go. That sets up first class movie. When you think about it. Pretty cool.
Personal log, Captain William Stryker.
Our top scientific minds would have us believe that the appearance of Homo Superior is little more than an aberration. But what if they're wrong? What if the number of mutants continues to increase? And what if they become even more powerful?
to the point where they determine we're no longer necessary. The incident with the team in Africa has shown me that mutants are incapable of being trusted. We humans must take steps to protect ourselves.
Military squads quick passage through the hallways.
You know, if this game ever gets re-released, I really hope they add in subtitles. Make it really nice. Before I go over there, I kind of wanna check out that big room, but I suppose that's alright. There we go. Camera keeps pointing me in the wrong direction.
Weapon X, I mean Logan, there's not much time. You were injected with a poison while you were in the adamantium tank. I can help you, but first you have to come to my lab. I'll unlock a door for you. And be careful. They've sent ghost squads.
Okay. This will be a boss fight. For sure, eventually. Ghost.
You even blink and you're dead. Your friends used too much cologne. Activating cloak now. Pal, you got big troubles.
Holy moly, okay. Level 6, nice. In the Sense vision, you can actually see the invisible enemies, which is cool. Give me a second, I accidentally knocked something over. There we go. Whoopsie daisy. There we go.
Even if I can't see you, I can smell you.
I suppose with the Sixth Sense vision, we can smell the enemies, and that's why we see them. Which is cool.
Prologue, Dr. Abraham Cornelius. We are now activating test subject 23 of the Wendigo prototype series. I have reason to believe the serum will be a success due to a new combination in the nucleotide subunits. If all goes well...
I wonder what happened then.
Call security! I don't care how many people are in there. Lock it down! Lock it all down!
Needing surveillance. Authorized by Captain William Stryker.
Dr. Cornelius, what do you make of this new applicant? Dr. Carol Frost.
She's certainly bright.
We're gonna stop her!
There we go. Let's go. This will be a boss fight for sure. Maybe not right now, but eventually. I'm certain of it. There we go, nice. Let me check actually skills. Because we have 3. I'm gonna upgrade this. It might be a bad move, but I think that will do nicely for us. Because the Crash Bandicoot spin can theoretically take out multiple enemies, especially if upgraded. Is this where I will fight the big boy? Definitely seems like it. Let's check out. Yep. Figures.
Wanna try that again?
He is almost completely down. There we go, nice. I have skill points again. Oh yeah, that's right. Did I find any of these yet? No. Not sure how to find those. Ooh, close spin duration would also be nice. That will cost us 4, so I'm gonna upgrade health a little bit. There we go. For the survivability, I think health is important.
This is Viper 6-2 in transit. Well, 3-1 and 3-2 are on the way.
Experiment neurodendritic incident gamma Z.
What's the situation in Augmentation Lab 3? Unknown. Soldiers deployed in half reported back.
There we go, nice. These guys take quite the beating. That's alright though. There we go, nice. Is this a side room?
Dr. Abraham Cornelius. I find the concept of the Wendigo program to be ingenious. Here's one scenario. Enemy prisoners are injected with the serum without their knowledge. Then they are returned to the
Are you there, Logan? Can you hear me?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Carol Frost, and I work for Dr. Cornelius. I think I can help you.
What's happening to me?
As an insurance policy against you escaping, Stryker had you injected with a bioenzyme. It just activated and destroyed your regeneration and feral senses. I can repair the damage, but you must meet me in my lab north of here.
Why should I trust you?
Because if you don't, you'll die.
Alrighty then. You've lost your regeneration. It's not good at all. Also, even though these worklogs are quite interesting, without subtitles and they are fading away, I don't know if I will be picking them up along the way.
The mission to Angola was a success. The indigenous personnel were reluctant to reveal the location of the mineral. But in the end, we got what we came for. There was some collateral damage. A military advisor paid the ultimate price in service to her country. Also, a team member left due to combat fatigue. He'll be kept under surveillance for possible activation at a later date.
So, what am I supposed to be doing? This is locked. Locked as well. Oh, through the vent, I believe. Okay, how do I... There we go. My bad.
Wolf 3-2, check in. We've lost Weapon X's location.
Weapon X has broken containment.
Wolf 3-2, check in. We've lost Weapon X's location.
Central Command.
Find a covered position! Move it!
What's in there that's got everyone so spooked? Something named Weapon X. Supposed to be a real badass.
A real badass is quite the understatement. Real unkillable machine would be a more fitting term. Let's go.
Warning. Weapon X has broken containment. Extremely dangerous. If you see him, contact Central Command.
So. What do I do here? I need another power cell from somewhere. I don't suppose I can take back this one. I can, okay. Oh, I know what we need to do. That's actually funny. We need to put the box in between the door. Prevent it from closing, basically. Cool. That's easy enough. Convenient that there was a crate over there.
I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A man was brought in today who could instantly teleport from one location to another. Imagine the military potential of this ability. And what if there are others with
Civilians are to avoid contact with him at all costs.
Okay, I don't see any collectibles.
All exits have...
Oh, so you're my guardian angel, huh?
I simply want to help. Wait! You don't understand! I want to stop the atrocities they're committing here, and I'm starting with you.
What's that do?
It will deactivate the bioenzyme.
All right. Do it.
You're safe now. If you go to the biomechanics lab, I'll repair your healing ability.
Hey, Doc. If this turns out to be a trap, I will hunt you down.
Then I have nothing to worry about. I brought your things.
What's the reception? Objective complete. Alrighty.
authorized by Dr. Abraham Cornelius.
Adamantium. Are you certain such a metal even exists?
It's extremely rare, but yes. Dr. McLean's notes were quite clear.
Bonding that metal to the bone must be painful.
Very much so. But more importantly, the process damages all the surrounding tissue.
Sounds like it would kill a normal man.
Indeed it would. But who says we need to use a normal man?
Oh, get out of my way.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just skip those backlogs because they would require us standing around. Since they don't continue playing once you hit combat for some reason.
Beta team scientists
Oh well.
to Central Command. You are needed in Weapon 11.
Hold up, I saw something in there. It's nothing, just a portable turret. I don't know. Weapon X has got you seeing things. Let's get the hell out of here. I should probably call this in.
I'm not sure which way to go because there seems to be multiple options. Health boost is nice. Dog take is also nice. I'm gonna quickly run back because I believe there was one door that we didn't check. So, is there any way for me to go over there? Wow, there is a visible wall over there. Okay. Guess I will take the long way around. This door over here we didn't check. Ooh. Rampage 1 increases your maximum rage. You found a mutagen. Go to character menu to equip it. I am so freaking glad that I went back because now we can at least equip something. There we go. And we don't have any skills to spend. It's not right. I wanna try going this way. Wow, there is actually nothing down here. Cool. Alrighty, let's continue.
Warning, there has been a breach in experiment containment. All civilians in this sector are to exit the base immediately.
Okay, how do we do this then? Suppose that's one way to do it. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. It definitely looked harder than it actually was.
First entry, Dr. Carol Frost. I hadn't realized how large the Weapon X facility was when I first interviewed here. They gave me a tour today, and I discovered that 90% of it's underground. The place is huge. The people here are very skilled, and the equipment is top of the line. Some of it I didn't even know existed. I also met Captain Stryker for the first time. Unlike Dr. Cornelius, who's always struck me as a bit of a cold fish, Captain Stryker seems to genuinely care about what we're doing and how our work can benefit mankind.
I think this will eventually, yeah, go backwards. So this is perfect actually. Nice, nice, nice. Another vent. I don't see anything else to do in here, so let's go.
Stay alert, just in case. What the hell are you doing? I heard something up there.
All Viper squads, rendezvous at Detention Area 6.
Everyone's running around, pissing themselves over Weapon X. Too bad that son of a bitch wasn't here right now. I know just how it'd go.
Decapitated. Cool. There is a turret down there. We need to be careful. Oh, we need a thingy over here. Oh. Okay, what now? Obviously not that. Our first death in this game. I hope the checkpoint will be kind to us. But I'm afraid it's probably gonna be a little bit back. Actually, that's a pretty good checkpoint. I have a plan. It didn't work the way I thought it would. If I could jump over this, that would make this so much easier. Okay.
Weapon X is at large and considered very dangerous. Civilians are to avoid contact with him at all costs.
I think we need to get in front of the other one without the turret noticing us. Shouldn't be too hard, I just need to time it correctly. There doesn't seem to be any other way to do this. Yeah, once it hits the middle section, that's when we need to really get moving. There we go, nice. What the heck? Is that Wolverine? Figurine?
Personal log. A test subject was brought in to me today. He spoke, which is incredible considering the amount of sedatives he was given. It was difficult to understand him, but it sounded as if he wasn't a volunteer. He's a prisoner. If that's true, then I need to rethink what I'm doing here at Weapon X.
Okay, let's go grab the Wolverine figurine.
If you see him, contact Central Command.
I think this is a costume unlock. Legendary Wolverine. You found a legendary Wolverine action figure 1 of 2. Find them all to unlock a bonus challenge. A bonus challenge, you say? Well, sounds like a plan.
All laboratories in this sector are to discontinue.
There's not much time. Place your arms in that machine.
Restraints engaged.
Hey!
Relax. This will reactivate your healing abilities.
Open up! Open the door!
Oh no, they're here already. I have to go, but I'll meet you at the neurochemistry lab. Good luck, Logan.
Phase 1 complete. Phase 2 complete. Phase 3 complete. Process terminated.
We killed the bastard!
I can't believe it! He's dead! Yeah, we did it! Target is
Command!
down!
Weapon X is dead! I repeat, Weapon X is dead!
Hey, somebody take my picture!
Be sure to send me a copy.
Shit, he's alive!
Weapons up, let's go!
Yo, selfie failed. I need to do more launch attacks because they are clearly overpowered. Nice. Okay, a couple more enemies over here. I will say this game is easier than I remember it being. But maybe that's just because we are still early on in the story. I remember struggling with it a bit more though when I was younger. Okay. Before I start moving into the next area, I don't think there is anything else in here. This is where I originally came from, alright. So let's go this way. Ooh. Vitality 1 increases your maximum health. I think this is better than the one we currently have, so let me actually switch to it. Vitality, there we go. Yeah. It also looks like we can maybe upgrade the thingy. I'm not really sure how. Maybe if we find multiple of the same in the environment, it gets automatically upgraded or something.
He's down there. He's
Not too sure.
There he is. By the door. Let's go. Let's go.
There we go, nice. That was some proper wombo combo right there. Absolute easiness, especially if you just keep continuing doing the same launch attack. They just don't stand a chance. Also, for some reason I cannot activate the Sixth Sense.
Authorized by Dr. Abraham Cornelius.
Adamantium. Are you certain such a metal even exists?
It's extremely rare, but yes. Dr. McLean's notes were quite clear.
Bonding that metal to bone must be painful.
Very much so. But more importantly, the process damages all the surrounding tissue.
Sounds like it would kill a normal man.
Indeed it would. But who says we need to use a normal man?
Okay. Invisible guys again, I assume. Yep. And since I cannot activate the Sixth Sense, this will be difficult. Probably. What the heck? Another one down. This is the last one, I assume. There we go. Cool.
Rally up! Don't let him advance!
For some reason they took a little bit of time there. As if they were loading in or something. There we go, lovely. That went nicely. I especially like the fact that we are so far kind of lucky with getting the health upgrades. We definitely missed some somewhere, but that's alright. Nice.
Personal log. Dr. Carol Frost. I know it was wrong, but I had to search Cornelius's office to find out what's really going on at Weapon X. I discovered that the doctor's work is based on research done by Dr. Nathaniel Essex, a man who joined the project back when it started at the end of World War II. The man was a genius. His theories were radical, way beyond the thinking of that time. I wonder what Captain Stryker would say if he found out that everything Cornelius has done is really the work of another man.
Nathaniel, you say? I don't remember, but maybe that's referencing to works of the Sinister. Because I think Sinister's real name was Nathaniel. Maybe I'm just confusing X-Men lore. To be fair, there is a lot of Nathaniels in the Marvel Universe.
Logan, we have to hurry. Soldiers are on their way. Sit here. This machine will repair your hypersenses.
Oh, great.
I have to leave, but the procedure will only take a few minutes. When it's done, you can exit through that door.
Thanks for helping me, Doc.
Logan, there's a little girl locked up in this sector who needs help too. Take her with you.
Come on, I don't have time to play babysitter.
Please, Logan. She's scheduled for termination. You have to help her. Please, Logan. She needs you.
Enemy contact!
Cool. Where did I get to? Okay. This.
We see him!
That's a triple, nice. This guy was for some reason broken down here, as if he didn't know how to get upstairs or something. That's alright. There we go. There we go, so many enemies. And yet they don't stand a chance. There we go. For some reason, these guys are immune to the fan. Oh well. Nice. Is that everyone? Also, look at this guy impaled to the wall. Ooh. Okay, they want me to go over there. I don't think there is anything else for us to do on this side. Although, yeah, this door is locked. So let's go this way. Hello there. More dog tags. Not mind if I do. Grenadier. There we go. You can parry the grenades. It's pretty cool. I'm just looking into the cells in case there are collectibles. Doesn't seem like there are any though. I experienced one. Gain extra experience from each kill you found a mutant. You know what? This is actually something that might be better than the health, because it will allow us to get more skill points quicker, and eventually we will unlock this quicker as well. So I think that's definitely worth grabbing. Let's open up this and rescue the girl.
Who are you?
I'm Logan. Who are you?
Anna.
Well, you must be the one Dr. Frost was talking about.
Dr. Carroll said she'd come for me.
Let me see what I can do, kid.
Mr. Logan.
Anna, I need you to close your eyes and don't open them until I say so, all right?
Okay, Mr. Logan.
I think it's time you punks face someone your own size.
Nice, let's go. Holy moly. There we go, nice. There we go, cool. That was surprisingly quick.
I did what you said, Mr. Logan. I kept my eyes closed and never looked up.
Good job, kid. I'm proud of you. Now, why don't we get you out of here, huh?
I can help. I saw which way to go and they brought me in.
Hey, what the... What the... Did you just teleport us?
I moved us, if that's what you mean.
Think you could move us through that door?
Not right now. Moving us both makes me really tired.
No problem. Just stay here while I go to that control room and open the door.
I can get there by myself really quick.
No, wait, I can...
Look out!
We have the girl, Colonel Stryker.
Well, that's unfortunate. Time to learn how to fight the shield guys. Goliath. I suppose that's one way to do it. He actually parried surprisingly quickly. That's not who I was aiming for, but that's alright. There we go. Surprisingly easy, all things considered. I think that's everyone. We need to go that way. There is a dog tank. There we go. I don't think there is anything else for us to get in here, so let's get moving. Seems like the way to go. Let's see what's this way. Just a bunch of locked doors. Alrighty. Just wanted to make sure. Another big boy, of course. Okay. That's fair. There we go. I keep wanting to slash them at their knees, but I don't think it's worth doing. Yo, what the heck? You can definitely take them out though without jumping on their back. You just need to be smart about it, I suppose. There we go. I think that's the last one over here. Cool. So we need to go up there. Fair enough. There doesn't seem to be anything else to do. And I assume this is locked, yeah.
Security badges must be displayed at all checkpoints.
Security badges, you say? Kind of disappointing there is no secret behind the core. Oh well.
The facility is in a code red security status.
Seems like there could be something over there.
Passage through the hallways.
Yep. Inner rage 1. Extra rage from each kid. That could be useful, but we have better stuff equipped. At least in my opinion. There we go, nice. Some free experience. So this we can do. There we go. I hate balancing on these thingies because holy moly. There are some games that do it nicely, but there are some games that also make it kind of complicated, so that's for sure.
The island was escape-proof.
It had a perfect record until Subject 266890. He's one tricky son of a bitch.
Yes, I'm sure. Has a team been dispatched to retrieve him?
They have. Not so much hope in catching him.
I see. Where is Subject 266890 headed?
To the southern states. More than likely he's heading for Mexico. Maybe South America.
Not sure who they're referencing.
Dr. Abraham Cornelius. Stand in the center of the room, number 15368.
My name
Leave while you're still breathing.
Let me open up this. There is a dog tag for free.
Show me proper respect, or...
Don't let him get away.
I have 6 skill points. Let's upgrade this. That's good. Let's upgrade burst. Well, actually, let's just upgrade normal damage, I suppose. That's gonna work out nicely. Let's keep those. Yes. Kill multiplier. Kill enemies quickly to build kill multiplier and boost your XP for each kill. That's actually perfect for the lounge attack spam that we seem to be doing quite often. So that's nice. There are invisible fellas everywhere.
Contact Central Command.
Personal log. David Nord. Captain Strikers having to join him on a trip.
There we go, nice. Where is the granite launcher fella? Actually, you know what? There we go, cool. For some reason I was confused in this location. A little bit. But we dealt with it.
X is at large and considered very dangerous. Civilians are to avoid
I don't see anything else on the ground floor, so let's go upstairs.
School's in, Bob.
Let's keep the pressure up. Give me some pressure. Stay in position.
There we go. So you can definitely feel the damage upgrade. These guys perish much quicker now. So we need to go this way.
If you see him, contact Central Command.
I'm gonna go back down though, because I didn't explore this side. Looks like it's all locked up though, so nothing to see here.
Don't let him through.
Okay.
Maintain your distance.
Well, this is going unfortunately. There we go.
All civilians in this sector are to exit the base immediately.
Checkpoint reached. That's good to know. There we go, nice. Target too high. What is this, Snoop Dogg? There we go. Nice. I do like the slow motion that occasionally happens.
Security status. All exits have been locked.
Definitely adds to the intensity. Hello there.
Nothing can stop him.
You want a piece of me?
New objective, revenge. Sounds like a nice plan.
Prologue. Dr. Carol Frost. Subject number 15368 was brought in today. Female, age 10, shows slight signs of malnourishment, has the mutant ability to teleport. Her range is unknown, but she shows great potential. Dr. Cornelius has scheduled her for an unusually large number of tests. I would recommend the tests be spread out over a longer period of time, thus causing less permanent damage to the test subject. Her name is Anna.
Immediately.
Okay, so there we have some lore about the girl. Let's see what this is.
David Nord. I've been assigned surveillance of Dr. Carol Frost. Great. Another doctor to watch. Why do I always get stuck with crap assignments like this? Well, at least she's easy on the eyes. She seems smart, too. Hopefully she's smart enough to know better than to look into things that aren't her business. Be a shame for her to have an accident.
Evacuate to the
Alrighty then, so that's some lore about the scientist. Clearly they were suspicious of her already before all of this took place. So I assume she will have quite the unfortunate fate. Also, we can track the footsteps, which is cool. Nothing over here. Nothing over here either. I'm feeling like I'm missing collectibles, but oh well. What's this?
Dr. Abraham Cornelius. Today I propose that Logan, a former member of Team X, would make an excellent subject for the adamantium bonding process. His mental ability to withstand pain, combined with his mutant healing ability, gives him a more than 30% chance of surviving. Captain Stryker agreed, and will see to it that Logan is brought to the Weapon X facility.
Time to get to work.
Time to get to work indeed. Okay, we are in the correct way. Clearly they went this way.
Someone save me!
I'm gonna rip you up.
So how do I deal with the shield? I suppose that's one way. Yep. I don't wanna go that way actually. Something is bugging out in the doorway. Hard to say what that is. So we need to go that way. Let me check what's over here real quick. Oh, this just leads into the same room. Okay, okay. Let's go this way then.
Tired yet?
There we go, 130% boost in experience. It's nice to see the multiplayer working. Samurai 1 builds your combat reflexes faster. You found a mutagen. Go to character menu to equip it. That would also be a decent passive to have equipped. Once we unlock more slots, I will definitely consider it. Unless we get some better one in the meantime. Also, if this is the first time you are watching me, sorry for my scuffed English. I often speak in tongues. But slowly I am getting better at it at least, so that's nice. Oh, it's a shield guy, my bad. Okay. I need to lure them over here because the grenade launcher over there is gonna be an issue. Holy moly. There we go. I need to press it in the perfect time so that it gets countered. There we go. Where did you come from? we go, nice. Apparently, combat music is still playing, so there will be more of them. No collectibles down here. They went through there, and we've been here once before, but let me double check. Maybe the second time you go through here, there is something new? No. Alrighty then. Let's get moving. There's a lot of back and forth.
Come on, please, kid. Wake up. Can you hear me?
What's going on?
It's time to go.
Okay, I'll try.
No, wait.
I'm sorry, Mr. Logan. Moving both of us is really hard. I need to rest.
Don't worry about it, kid. Anna, you've got to escape. Move yourself as far away from this place as you can. You got it?
I can't leave without you.
Open fire!
No, you gotta go. Anna, go! Take care of yourself, kid.
Bye, Mr. Logan.
Nice. That went surprisingly quickly. I wonder if we will see her again. And I wonder where she ended up after that teleport. I still don't know if these boxes give me experience or if they are just for healing. I assume because the experience bar isn't showing up, they are probably just for healing. Apparently we already looted this guy. Okay. Let's get moving then.
You want a piece of me?
Show me how tough you are.
Lovely. Nice, that was a nice counter.
This thing through. I think you'll find it's all a big misunderstanding.
Level 11. Cool. I'm gonna save up skill points and use them later when we get like multiple.
Control, flood the spillway.
But sir, men are still in there.
You must have me confused with a commanding officer who repeats himself.
Floodgates are now open.
Why was that so freaking loud? I thought it would blow my ears. Holy moly. Actually genuinely spooked me. Well, let's get running, I suppose. Yo, split in half. 50% discount. Oh, it's a grenade fella. My bad. My bad, my bad. Oh my god. There we go.
They're trying to kill me now, but...
Why was that cutscene interrupted midway through the sentence? 3 years earlier, Africa.
The team back then.
Wraith, have you located the village yet? That's negative, but the sensors are reading off the charts. So at least we know the ore's close by. Right, but somebody set up ion emitters, which are keeping me from triangulating the village's position.
All right, squad, you heard the man. Find those ion emitters and destroy them.
Logan, there's one on a large tower north of your position.
Roger that. Logan out.
Nord, Creed, I'm still working on getting coordinates for the others.
Right, so we are back in the jungle. Back in the jungle once again. Hopefully this time we will find some abilities and such in here as well. To be fair, when we were here the first time around, I wasn't really exploring much. There we go, nice. Not nice. Another big boy. Oh well, what can you do? Holy moly, look at this combo, holy moly. That's nice. I should use that more often against these big boys. I still don't know how to tell when I can actually jump on his back and when will he counter it. There is definitely a tell, but I'm not seeing it. Wasn't letting me jump for some reason. That's alright. He should be finished. There we go. Wasn't so bad in the end. I see a doctor. Let's go grab it. Might as well for the free experience. Did you see them T-posing there for a second? It was cool. There we go. What the heck is with the blue homing? Okay, another dog tag. We will definitely be going that way eventually, but first things first. Okay, let me try. I cannot jump out of there, I don't think. We need to go this way. Would be cool if you could skip this section by just jumping out a window. Oh no! There was a special thingy. Okay. Otherwise there is nothing in this room, I don't think. What's this? Reduces damage taken. This would maybe be better than the health one, but I'm not too sure. We will need to test that out. I still haven't unlocked the second slot right now. I can spend 2 skill points if I want. Which, to be honest, at the moment I probably don't. So let's just get moving. And see what awaits us in this memory. There was a dog tag over there, but I think we will just leave it behind.
Wraith, this is Logan. You copy?
Loud and clear. What's up?
I need a position update on that ion emitter.
Roger that. Hold on 1 second. Let's see here. You need to proceed west, then north. It's located on some kind of tower.
Thanks.
You better step it up, buddy, because Kree's on his way to Tower 2, and no one's headed to Tower 3.
Got it. I'd hate to be the last one to the party. Logan out.
What are those guys doing over there? What the heck? Machine Master with the duplication spell. Well. That wasn't so hard. Machine Master Hunter. Okay. What are you supposed to be? Well, you don't stand a chance against the Beyblade. Adamantium Beyblade for the win. Okay, this opens that way. I suppose we will be somehow able to get that from over there. Down here or something. That's probably gonna happen later. Also, there is apparently something to do over there. Okay, I'm not too sure what they want me to do. So let's just go this way. Hello there, demo. Hello, hello. That's an interesting emote, holy moly. That is a very interesting emote. Kind of also looks like a Beyblade. Ooh, a health up. Nice. Okay, these are timed. Well, dang. Clearly I am bad at timing. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. We need to go that way, but I'm gonna go upstairs. Because you never know what secrets might be all over the place.
I'm about one click away from Tower 2. Any surprises up ahead? Nothing I can see. Nothing I can see? You're not inspiring my confidence. Somehow I think you'd be a little more thorough if it was your ass out here. You got a problem with how I do my job, Creed? Yeah, I do. Alright, can the chatter, you two. We've got a mission to complete. You read me? Yes, sir. Wraith out. Creed out.
Ooh, I see a dog tag over there. There is also pushable thingy over here, which I assume we need to put somewhere. Though I'm not too sure where. Guess we wanna go up here maybe. Let's check it out. Okay. Why am I here? Oh, to destroy this. Yeah, there we go. Now we can use the thingy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go, nice. What is Logan doing? What are you doing? What the heck? You do be closing. I wanna go over here either anyways. We will need to do it again, but it was worth it for the health upgrade, I believe. Because the game will get more difficult as we progress, for sure. But yeah, it's always nice to see you around, Demo. I'm still looking forward to the day when you will do a stream, because I believe you would have some really cute emotes. Definitely exciting. And I am failing at this jumping challenge. Not for long. There we go, finally. Finally some progress. Let's go this way. Oh man. How was I supposed to know this was over here? Now I'm gonna be paranoid around each corridor about possibly getting squished or something. Legendary Wolverine. You've unlocked the Legendary Uniform Challenge. Go to the main menu and select Bonus to play. Depending on how long it takes to beat this game, I might actually do that at the end of the stream. I believe it would be fun. He was standing and then suddenly he was laying down. Interesting. He seems to be bugged out. You know what? That's nice. He can no longer be damaged from the ground. Unfortunately, we need to do this. That's alright. We will manage. As you can see, it's not that difficult. Especially when he has a rock in his hand, which is preventing him from attacking me directly. Which is kind of funny. Finally found a strategy that works against these guys. Okay. So with the big boy gone, what do we have here? Ooh. Where did you come from? Holy moly, how much health do you have? There we go. Those flaming guys definitely have way more HP than they need. I'm gonna save my skill points. We currently don't have anything that I would particularly wanna purchase. There we go, nice. Lovely.
This is Logan. I'm at the base of Tower 1. The ion emitter at the top of this?
Yeah. Tall, isn't it?
Well, you might have mentioned that before.
I didn't want to ruin the surprise. What? You afraid of a little climb, Logan?
It's not the climb, it's the drop. Thanks for your help. Logan out.
Point reached. Now we have skill points to spend. And I'm gonna upgrade the claws. There we go. Because the base damage is always nice to increase. Will make the enemies die quicker. Which is definitely a good thing to do. Can I jump from this? I don't think I can. Nice. What the heck is he doing? Imagine dying in this particular position right here. Like, you got a hard attack midway through a breakdancing session. And this is what your corpse looks like once the mortis sets in, you know? Vigor mortis, or whatever the name of it is, I forgot. Holy moly. Okay, time to climb. Shouldn't be too difficult if I recall correctly. For some reason I cannot move down. There we go. Wasn't letting me for a second there. Eventually it decided to let me. That's nice. Oh yeah, don't forget to balance yourself. That would be a very good, very big fall. Nice. I'm just gonna take you out with this because you are a difficult one to deal with. Nice. That went easier than expected, mainly thanks to the spike on the wall. Love to see it. But yeah, this is definitely a good game. I was correct that my memories of it were mostly fun. And I'm really glad I decided to replay it on stream, because this is a really fun game that I think deserves the attention. And if you never played it before, you can see right here that the combat mechanics and such are really fun. And I would definitely recommend you grabbing it if you can. Of course, unfortunately, because it's a licensed game, you will not be able to find it anywhere for sale legitimately. Which is unfortunate, but I really hope that someday they will remaster it or something. Or at least re-release it like they re-released Deadpool once before. That game was also delisted for a long time, and suddenly out of nowhere they decided to release it. Wouldn't be too bad if they decided to do the same with this game. Maybe throw in some slight graphical improvements, subtitles and such, and you have a really good game that people would definitely buy. But I guess we will see. I don't actually know who currently owns the license to this game in particular, but I assume it reverted to Disney when Disney bought Fox. They would still probably need to contact the developers and make some sort of a deal, but I could see them re-releasing this, you know. Would be quite fun. And Disney did re-release some of their older games. So maybe they'd be down to do the same with some older Marvel games, who knows. There we go, nice. Nice, nice, nice. There was a pop-up about countering, but I didn't get to read it, it disappeared too quickly. But yeah, if this ever gets released like on Steam or something, I will definitely buy it day one. And I would be even down to stream it again if it was like graphically improved at least a little bit. Maybe with harder difficulty I would try to stream it that time around. But who knows? It's not very likely that it will happen, you know. Mostly just wishful thinking. We are back in the present. I like how this game starts with a glimpse into the future, then we are in the past, then in the present, and then it keeps on switching. Pretty cool. Shredder 1 increases damage from fury attacks. Press and hold the thingy to perform fury attacks. I assume by fury attacks they mean the Beyblade move. That would genuinely actually not be bad to equip, because whenever we are in the need, we do use the Beyblade. New ability Claw Drill. Okay. That's not that impressive, to be honest. There we go. We can throw people into the trees if we want. Finding collectibles in this area will be a bit complicated, I believe. But we will manage. Okay, they don't see me. For some reason I'm having difficulties here. There we go, nice. Cannot go that way already. Nothing behind the waterfall. Which is, I guess, not that surprising. There we go, nice. I don't actually remember what happens in this game towards the end. I do seem to recall a fight with the Sentinel at some point, but I'm not sure when that happens. I'm excited for it though, I think that will be fun. There we go, nice. They don't stand a chance against my lounging skills. Okay, moment. This is definitely a really cool ability to have. Just lounge from enemy to enemy. Don't even let them think. Okay, we have a big ascent ahead of us. I keep hearing dogs, but we haven't seen a dog yet.
I need that perimeter set up ASAP.
Nord, we're releasing
Ooh, ability over there.
being moved to your position right now.
Negative. I don't need it. I can do this on my own.
Art of War from Sun Tzu. Damage boost from combat reflexes.
Your self-esteem is not a priority for me right now. This is wrong. All wrong. We should have brought more men.
Quit your bitching. We've dealt with runaway experiments before.
Not like Weapon X.
Not too impressive about the combat thingy that we found, but maybe it will come in handy at some point.
Deploying Wendigo prototype.
Wendigo prototype. Sounds troublesome. Oh, it's a big boy, I see. I see. He doesn't stand a chance against the Beyblade powers, so... There we go, nice. Cool. He doesn't get damaged by this for some reason. Huh? Oh, he decided to run away. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. That's why we couldn't damage him.
This is Condor 9. Weapon X has just entered range.
Roger that. All artillery squads, commence firing!
Ouch. Ouch indeed. This is painful. Hello, you right there. Hello, hello. Nice to see you come by. This is not the spandex dude. This is the naked dude. Or, in this case, shirtless, I suppose. Shirtless and with a very nice body as well. Except right now it's kind of crispy because I keep getting shot at. We are in a cave. Look at this, this is cool. If you stand still, you can see the bullet wounds healing. It's kind of hard to get the camera to zoom in. But yeah, that's a really cool way of having the healing happen. That's cool, I liked it. Okay, what do we do here? There is a dog tag over here. There we go. Also, before I forget, Uraite is also a streamer, therefore we shall do a little bit of a shout out. There we go. You will say something as a non-health professional. That's not how you are supposed to get your iron intake. You know what? That's completely fair. Do we have any skills? No, we have 0. Very well. Let's do climbing. But yeah, I hope you are doing well. Always nice to see you come by.
All squads, be aware the Wendigo prototype has disengaged from combat. I repeat, the prototype has left the containment area. HQ, the prototype just ran by. Be advised, he's hauling ass at a southern bearing.
Okay, I don't see any collectibles. You are a bit angry, the game was hard. I see, I see. Sometimes games do be on the harder side, that's for sure. So many enemies, holy moly. Entering. There we go, nice. Holy moly. We are dealing with it. And at the end of the day, they didn't stand a chance against our skill. Holy moly. Now, there seems to be only one way forward, which is up here. Apart from that, you will survive. I'm happy to hear that. But yeah, I know the feeling. Sometimes you boot up some game and you are stuck in one level for multiple hours. Happens quite often actually. Because my skills are not that great. You are by the end of the game, so it's just, yeah, towards the end it always gets crazy. This looks like an arena. Well, 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 if it isn't the big boy. Beyblade, let it rip. Yo, did you see that? Did you see those Beyblade skills? Holy moly. Those are some proper Beyblade skills. No, that hurts. Huh?
Condor 10, return to base immediately.
Video games try not to telegraph everything, challenge impossible.
We need more boots on the ground. Deploy 5 additional squads.
I love Beyblading in this game. You can turn yourself into a Beyblade. It's absolutely freaking unbelievable.
Shit, would you look at all this blood? What the hell is Weapon X?
Oh, that's not good. Seems like he lost his mind. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, look at this, I found his mind. It's right over here.
Command, this is Condor 12.
Too bad I cannot pick it up.
Leaving Sector 7 for Sector 8. HQ, Weapon X was here. Damn, what a mess.
Wasn't I in here before?
I think I see Weapon X.
No, I think this is a different waterfall area, probably. I don't see any collectibles. I see one over here though. Classic Wolverine. You found a classic Wolverine action figure 1 out of 2. Find them all to unlock a bonus challenge. I'm gonna try my best.
It's him. Squad, fan out.
To be fair, that one wasn't really altered hidden. It was on the main pad.
We've been spotted. Weapons up. Open fire. Keep firing. Keep it back.
They don't stand a chance against my chain of killing. There we go, nice. I think that's all of them. More of them are coming in though. So many enemies, holy moly. This is quite the blood orgy over here. Everybody gets decapitated. Well, that didn't work. Nice. I think that's everyone. Maybe not quite. Nice. I don't see any collectibles over here. There we go, nice. Before I go further on, let me just double check the area for dog tags and stuff. I don't see anything. I think we are free to continue. Okay. I hear weird sounds. Maybe there is a bear or something. Oh, it's scooters, I see. I do find it quite interesting that our shirt can regenerate as well. The future is now, I suppose. Imagine having a shirt that can just regenerate whenever it gets damaged. That would be insane. You buy one shirt and you have it till you die, because why even buy another one, you know, when it can just regenerate? That would be bonkers. And I'm sure eventually, someday in the future, it will be fully possible. It's exciting. Okay, I don't see anything else in here, so let's move forwards. Let's see what happens next. Checkpoint reached. That seems to me like hard fight ahead or something. You know what, that was actually a very easy fight. I know I'm supposed to go over there, but I feel like I am missing some, you know, collectible or something somewhere. Oh well. Oh well, there is one over here. Let's go. It now gives us 1000 experience for some reason. Ooh. So which one? Gain a small amount of health and from damage inflicted. Ooh, that's not bad at all. Although it wouldn't really help you in some situations where you cannot damage any enemies. Like because there are snipers or something. Still a pretty cool mutagen. I might equip that at some point. Seems very useful.
Checkpoint Bravo, give me a sit rep.
All's clear. But damn, I'm freezing my ass off.
Roger that. Cold front's moving in from the north.
Great. Maybe we'll get lucky and Weapon X will die of hypothermia.
Squad Commander, this is Checkpoint Delta. I think I just saw something.
Is this the same thing you reported in 5 minutes ago?
No. Maybe. I don't know. But it's right ahead of me.
Why don't you go investigate? See what it is.
No thanks. I'm staying right here where it's safe.
He's just chilling over here. Well?
Hey, what's going on at the bridge?
We're fortifying our positions. They think he's headed this way.
No shit. What the hell is Weapon X?
Don't know, but Stryker wants him dead and buried.
Roger.
Ah, shucks. I was trying so hard to make this work like a stealth mission, but we have these claws, so we might as well use them, I suppose.
Squad, take your positions.
Also, there is health up over here. Nice. Ooh, I see a shield guy. I hate shield guys. This is exactly why I hate shield guys. Like, how am I supposed to take him down? Yeah? There is 2 of them. Ooh. There we go, nice. One of them is down. One is down as well. Before I get moving, let me double check over here. But I am not missing anything. I am. There is a doctor. Cool. Good thing I double checked. Man, how many shield guys there will be? There we go, nice. There we go, nice. You will perish. Combat reflexes upgraded. Yeah. Why is this door such weird color? Let's go. Seems pretty easy over here. How many more are there? That's the last one. Cool. So many enemies, holy moly. Okay. Time to do some hacking exploring. Requires C4. Okay. That's for the future, I suppose. So, where am I going? I'm gonna assume maybe through the door over here. No. Maybe upstairs. I'm confused about where I'm supposed to be going. Ooh, maybe down here. This is just another ability. Blood Rage 1. When near death, Wolverine does more damage. Ooh, that could be useful. That could definitely be useful.
Get down!
Another big boy. Okay. Reminds me of Arkham Asylum. There were also big boys over there.
Oh shit!
Kind of similar in design as well. They also had green eyes. It's pretty cool. You missed. Beyblade, ready for it. Surprisingly easy to take these guys out. Finish him with a cockshot, quite literally. And we have new skill points. Let's go. Ooh, we can finally equip a second ability over here. Okay. Let's think about this. Reduces damage taken could be good. Or the Shredder. Shredder could be good too. Hard to say. I'm gonna equip Shredder for now. Just so that our Beyblade attack is more powerful. And the skill points that we have, I'm gonna use those to upgrade. I guess max health for now. And next we will focus on the damage, for which we need 8. Will take a while. Let's keep those.
They think he's headed this way.
I'm gonna sip some water real quick.
You remember the last time an experiment escaped?
Yo, the ladder actually came down.
Did they ever capture him?
I wasn't ready. How dare you? There we go. Nice. I like when you accidentally impale someone. A nice little quick insta kill, you know. Especially when it's accidental, it's just really, really nice. Hello, sir. I hate the invisible guys mainly because they take a while to take down. Yo, that was cool. I guess that guy will live. Yeah, let's keep that guy alive, I suppose. It's not like he can follow me up here. And I don't have a ranged attack. And he's invisible, so let's pretend he isn't there, I suppose. Oh, I need to use this, okay. Let me quickly check, is there anything? No. Okay. Alrighty then. I think someone got squished over here. Actually, before I go this way... There is nothing. Okay. I'm constantly paranoid that I'm missing some collectibles. You know what? I'm pretty sure I didn't check this room out. There is nothing in there. Now we can at least get rid of that guy. Ooh, it gave us upgrade. Nice. That was worth doing, I suppose. Fortunately, I need to go a long way around to get back where we were. So that's alright. That is quite alright. Yeah, you cannot cheat the system and go straight up. Oh well. It's not that far away, anyways. There we go, nice. But yeah, if you've seen the movie, you can tell that the game developers actually put a lot more effort into the storytelling, because they actually expanded on what the movie was. Like, this feels like a proper storyline, like properly expanded from the movie, and more fun as well, which is, to be fair, really, really nice. I definitely prefer this game to the movie. Just saying. So what do I do with this? I assume I need to carry somewhere. I'm not too sure where though. Let's drop down. Let's try to put this over here, I suppose. Ooh, nice. Well, we found out what the TNT was for. Helicopter, helicopter. How are you hitting me in the cover? There we go. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. I need to heal up. What's this? Rampage 2. Or Rampage Z. I'm not too sure. Increases maximum rage. I don't care about that, to be honest. I just wanna heal. There we go, nice. Another level up, nice. Unfortunately, we don't have enough skills to do the upgrade that I want, so doesn't really matter. Nice. Ooh, another ability over here. Healing factor 1. Finally, this decrease cooldown time before regeneration starts. Okay. Not gonna use it, but good to know we have it, I suppose. Checkpoint reached. There we go, nice. Nice. Why am I not able to throw them into the water? All of a sudden. Big jumps, nice. Going up across the bridge. I hope I didn't miss anything. Yo, what the heck? Did I do it? I think I did it. Cool. This is going surprisingly well. I really thought I would have some proper problems with this game, but apparently not. No collectibles over here. Let's move forwards. There we go, nice, nice, nice. I don't think I'm missing any, although this looks... there is invisible barrier, I think. Let's go upwards. This is probably locked, yeah. Another health up, it's been a while. I wonder what's our current maximum health. It doesn't show us numbers, so I'm not too sure. But I would be definitely curious how much did it increase over the course of the playthrough. You know. Oh yeah, I need to deflect. Yeah. I missed the timing. It's fine. I messed up the timing again. That's fine. Eventually I will get it right. There we go. I guess I need to do it like 3 times. I messed up, okay. Surprisingly hard. I did it too late. Or too early, I don't even know. Oh my god. This is not going well. There we go. We are not looking too good with the health. That's for sure. I think one more should do it though. They are already on fire. Never mind. It will take 4, I suppose. Or maybe not. There we go. Well. That went nicely, I would say. We are definitely... We are definitely making some progress. Why does this look like something? Let's just move forwards, I suppose. But yeah, I must say we are 3 hours in. And we died only in like 2 sections. Like 3 times maybe, so far. Which is heavily surprising to me, because I really thought this would be much more complicated. It will probably still get more difficult, though. Because I vividly remember from my childhood that this game does get hard. But I don't remember when. Kill unaware enemies. Okay.
It's about as exciting as a morgue here. How's things there?
A stealth kill with 69 XP as a reward. Nice.
Checkpoint Bravo. Report in.
Not much to report, HQ. There's... Wait a minute.
So
I think I just heard something. Never mind. I must be hearing things.
Roger that. Expect another sit rep check in 20 minutes.
Copy that.
Well, that wasn't very stealthily, but it'll do, I suppose. It'll do. There is for some reason blinking light over there, which leads me to believe there could be a figurine or something. I'm not sure how to get up there. I don't think this cart will help me much. It's a bit too high. Do I see through the window? Yeah, there is definitely something over there. Oh, we can climb over there from over there. Okay. Let's turn the... Well, actually, let me go over here. Let's check what's in here. Winch control. Okay. Not too sure what to do with the winch. If I'm being completely honest. But I'm pretty sure we need to do this. Seems like a must. So do I turn it? No. What do we do? Let me try one more time over with this. That just goes up and down. Okay, what for though? Can I not turn this? I can. It just wasn't responding the first time I tried, I suppose. Wait. Can I turn it? No. So I guess we have to do this. This is definitely more confusing than I expected. And I suppose get over here. There is a guy over there. Alrighty then. I think we figured it out. Confusing parkour, but as long as we figure it out, then I suppose it's alright. Now we can pick up this. It was a health up. I knew there was something in here. And I thought it was a figurine, but health up is also nice. It helps out, you know. Checkpoint reached. I could stealth kill that guy. And I suppose that's the only thing we can do at the moment.
HQ, Weapon X is alive! I say, Weapon X is alive!
Roger that. All units,
Cool, cool, cool. You don't stand a chance. It's a big boy. Oh well. We will utilize the Beyblade abilities for sure. Oh my god, there are two big boys. What the heck? What a turn of events. Holy moly. I'm almost dead. Not good. I will die if I'm not careful. What the heck are you doing? Holy moly, okay. Let's kill the rocket guys. If I can. I will perish, holy moly, what the heck. Okay, that's the big boy down at least. Yes. Oh my god, they are immune to the Beyblade. Are you kidding me? Wasn't there one more big boy? I wonder where he got to. Can I go back? I don't think I can go fully back. Yeah, there is invisible barrier all of a sudden. Which is quite unfortunate, that's for sure. I didn't know that would happen, otherwise I would have stayed over there. He doesn't wanna let me back through here. Oh well. We definitely missed out on some collectibles. But that's fine. Ooh, there is one more guy. I can go into the tunnel which is locked away, so let's go upstairs instead. Yes, almost another level up.
Hey, Logan, you copy? It's me, your old pal, Nord. Surviving that artillery strike was one thing, but I gotta hand it to you. That helicopter stunt was amazing. It's a shame I gotta put you down. See you soon, buddy.
I'm looking forward to it.
Alrighty then, seems like another boss fight is brewing. Like a proper one. Nice. I don't see any collectibles down here, so let's just move onwards. Should be fine, I believe. Should be completely fine. That guy doesn't know we are coming. So let's surprise him. With a decapitation. It's quite a surprise. There is an ability over there. So let's go for it. I'm glad I noticed it. Also, what the heck is this? A dead skeleton with an exclamation mark next to what seems to be a sword. This is definitely some sort of a Easter egg for some other game from these developers. Unfortunately, I don't recognize it. The sword does look cool. Many games have skeletons. I'm sure someone will recognize this on YouTube, probably. But it's an interesting Easter egg. I like those types of Easter eggs when the developers reference their other games, you know. Always nice. Always nice. Okay, well, what now? I can make a double jump, I suppose.
Hey, Logan. It's Nord. Good to see you. Got you right in my crosshairs.
Okay.
Come on, Logan. Your girlfriend's dead. You got nothing to live for. Why not give up?
Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to see what I'm doing.
Stop moving, you son of a bitch.
Leveled up, nice.
You know, you and Creed are a lot alike. He's just more open about the fact he's a cold-blooded killer.
Cool, berserk healing. That sounds like something useful. Missed me. I could have stayed there for a bit longer, probably killing enemies, but let's just get moving. That combat in this game is just so freaking fun. There we go, nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Is that all of them? Finally. They are not messing around. There is definitely more and more enemies. But so far we didn't really meet a situation yet where we would be struggling. So that's nice. Which makes sense, you know, you are playing as Wolverine, so obviously you wouldn't expect to struggle much. Since you are almost unkillable. So that's nice. That is nice, I approve of that. Hello there, sir, give me your tag. There we go, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Suspiciously located door over there. I'm not sure how to get to it, but there is probably some sort of a collectible. Up there, maybe. To attack while hanging from edges. Oh, I see. I need to attack the pipe. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. Okay. Wait for the water to pass by. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Can this be opened, by the way? No, it cannot. Okay. Let's move on forwards then. The sniper. Okay. He thinks he can run away after trying to shoot us down. He's gonna be quite surprised, that's for sure. Is there anything in here? No. Hello, sir. Another dog tag, nice. It's the freaking shield, guys. Easiest way to get rid of them probably is to throw them into the water. There we go. There we freaking go. I think we got everything. So let's get moving this way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sometimes it automatically disables the vision, even though I wanna.
No, you aren't getting out of here alive, Logan. Stryker's gonna see to that.
Stop him!
Even though I wanna keep it enabled, you know.
Really pissing me off.
What the heck? Okay. How do I do this then? I suppose like that, okay.
Come on, Logan. Be a hero and charge me. You know you want to. Who knows? You might even make it.
Let's kill this son of a bitch! Suppressing fire! Maintain visual contact! We've got to stop him! Drive him back!
Surprisingly difficult to avoid getting shot.
I promise you, you won't hurt a bit.
Let's kill this son of a bitch!
That adamantium process they did on you must have hurt like a bitch. Once I'm done here, I'm gonna go back to base and watch the tapes of it for fun.
Maintain position!
Come on, buddy, just step out into the open. I promise you won't hurt.
There we go, nice.
Give me a kiss! Come on, we've got to stop him!
I think we are now safe from the sniper. So that's good.
I win. You lose.
And we got experience to gain extra experience from each kill. Does that mean what I think it means? Because we do have it equipped. And if you find it twice, I suppose it should be upgraded. I hope it just auto equips whatever is the currently upgraded thingy. We need 8 to do this. Okay. We are already level 60. So far it's going really well. Okay, we need to go up here, clearly. So instead of doing that, I'm gonna look over in this direction for some collectibles. Because you never know, they could be hiding something. This is just spinning around. Okay. X-Force Wolverine has been found. Cool. I figured there would be something over here. I'm glad I was correct. He keeps running away. Okay. There we go. Nice. Before I proceed, this is probably just locked. Yeah, the doors would otherwise probably glow a little bit, I assume. If you could kick them open. So let's go to the roof. Let's see how we can deal with the sniper over here.
Be a waste of a perfectly good bullet.
Bob, get out of my way.
Hit point reached. Okay. Top gun. Holy moly. 4 at once, are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do over here? What the heck am I supposed to do? Actually, I think one of them perished. I don't know how, but I think one of them did. And I think I died. Oh no. At least we got the checkpoint. This rooftop is probably gonna be the hardest mission so far. But I think we will manage. Might take a couple of tries, I suppose. I'm not gonna do the Beyblade right away. I'm gonna save it for when there is multiple. Also, I don't think we can skip the cutscene. Oh well. What can you do? Okay. I was trying to avoid the attack. Didn't work. There we go, nice. Well, that didn't work. And I am out of HP again. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that didn't work. What the heck? I need to be more careful because I am losing HP really quickly in this situation. That barely did any damage. I think I found an exploit that will allow me to heal myself. You'll love to see it. One of them is down. Nice. Another one is down. Nice. Another one is down, nice. Last one is about to come in. Guy doesn't stand a chance. Holy moly, checkpoint reached. We have 7 skill points. Unfortunately, I need 8. I'm pretty sure. Let's go. Easy enough. Fine. Yet another helicopter goes down. And the third one. Okay, this one will be more difficult, clearly. Oh my goodness. There we go. Finally.
You ever notice good people tend to die around you? You should stick with the bad, or more your speed.
Africa proved otherwise.
The jungle. You still crying in your beer over what we did there?
Wasn't something I'm likely to ever forget.
You actually think you're the good guy here.
Do me a favor. Take a message to your boss.
Nord, what's your status?
I'll mail you back pieces of him.
You ran on me.
You tried to kill me. Now where's Victor?
Look, come back to base and I'll tell you everything. We'll take Victor down together.
Wrong answer. I'm going after Victor Creed.
Logan, if you go down this road, you're not going to like what you find.
After I kill Victor, I'm coming for you. You wanted the animal, Colonel. Oh, you got it. Now, to find Creed, I need the help of an old friend who knows all about disappearing. John Wraith. Wraith? Wraith? John, if you're here, you left your front door open.
You have one new message. John, it's Raven.
You gotta be kidding me.
Damn it, John, where the hell are you? I think I have a line on Creed.
How could you, darling? You're dead.
Alrighty then. If I'm not mistaken, we are closing in on a boss fight against the...
At least you were supposed to be back then.
Against the fat boy.
Striker, is your operative dead? No one could have survived that explosion.
Logan has a way of surviving anything, Agent Darkholm.
Emitter 1 is down.
All right, Logan, double back to the temple courtyard to await further instructions. Wraith, give me a sweep.
Sorry, sir. There's still too much interference. We need to take out the other emitters.
Damn it. I need the location of that village.
Striker, your team is aware that once they reach the village, they're required to follow strict rules of engagement, right?
Yes, Agent Darkholm. We'd all hate for Washington to receive a bad report from you.
So yeah, as I said, we are closing in on a boss fight against the big Changas, but first things first, another flashback mission. So let's get this sorted. Attack. Also, why cannot I... Oh, it's you again. I'm just gonna use Beyblade against these guys. Here we go, nice. Oh, there is 5 of them, I see. Okay. Nice.
Leave while you're still breathing.
That's one way to do it, I suppose. There we go, nice.
hell's going on? How'd we get stuck with a CIA spook? And why on this mission?
Probably because this part of the world is politically sensitive.
Shit. We don't need a CIA babysitter telling us how to act.
You serious? Come on. Darkholme's a hell of a lot easier to deal with than most of the CIA operatives I've met.
You mean she's a hell of a lot easier on the eyes? You get a load of
Do
those...
you gentlemen realize this is an open comm line?
Sorry, Miss Darkholme. I forgot. Greed out.
Okay. I hope we didn't miss out on anything upstairs. To be fair, I didn't expect the ground to break underneath us. Here we have another health up, I suppose. So that's good. That's good, that's good. They want me to go that way, so let's check what's over here. Okay, nothing. Nothing at all. Oh man, it's another one of those. This time I avoided it though. Thankfully. Cool. I am really glad I didn't get impaled twice by the same trap. Shifter? The heck is a shifter? What the? Nice. Jungle mutants. What the heck that means I have no clue, but exciting for sure. Mutagens level 3. You now have 3 mutagen slots available. Nice. Well. Just chilling over here, I suppose. Let's check out what can we equip over here. Perhaps the vitality to increase the maximum health. That doesn't sound too bad. Decrease cooldown, maybe. Small amount of health from damage inflicted. That could be decent as well. Reduce damage taken. You know what? I'm gonna take this. I think that's a good plan. I'm gonna finally upgrade this. Robots. That is yet to come, I suppose, but yeah, I am happy with that. Let's get moving. We are basically backtracking through the same map, but this time around there are harder enemies, it seems. And of course I triggered this trap.
On 2 civilians.
Detain and interrogate them. Sometimes civilians know more than the military grunts.
Will do, boss.
Negative. You are not to harm civilians under any circumstances.
Agent Darkholm, in case you haven't noticed, this is a hot zone. If I can save the lives of my men by causing a few civilians some discomfort, then I will.
You've got authorization to attack armed personnel. But if you start hurting non-combatants...
Why don't we blow up that bridge when we come to it?
Non-combatants are not to be touched, Striker. That comes straight from the director.
You might take your orders from the CIA director, Agent Darkholm, but I don't. And neither does my team. So stay out of our way.
Alrighty then. Another dog take. Finally avoided one of those traps. Love to see it, love to see it.
Emitter 2's down. Excellent. Wraith, I'm already scanning. It's strong in this town, but I still can't get a fix. Nord, move on the third emitter. Nord? Nord, sit rep. Sir, I hate to say this, but I lost Raven Darkholm's signal too. Team, we have a situation. Logan, you're closest to Nord's last known position. Go find him.
Yes, sir.
And Logan, if you see Raven Darkholm, consider her compromised.
Compromised. Wolverine was ranked number 1 out of Wizard Magazine's top 200 comic book characters of all time.
Damn it, John, where the hell are you? I think I have a line on Creed. That job I got with Kelly is good for some things. He's doing oversight on a black budget program codenamed Wide Awake. What's this have to do with Creed? Well, guess who took a job with them? I don't know what kind of favor you owe that's worth messing with a ladies' case like Creed. But if you want to find him, Wide Awake's the best place to start. The main facility is located in the southwest.
Okay, that was a quick tip over there in the loading screen that I wasn't aware of. That's cool. And I guess we will come back to Africa later. Rage 2. I don't care much about Rage 2, to be honest.
Personal log. Representative Robert Kelly.
For 5 years, the Federal Council on Mutant Activity studied the security risk posed by mutants. And their conclusion? Mutants could be a threat. Could be. All I have to do is look in the newspaper to verify that mutants are a very real and present danger. There's a girl in New York who can read minds. A young man in Nebraska can generate an optic blast from his eyes. There's even a young woman in Africa who can control the weather. Potential threat indeed.
So that was Jean Grey, Scott, Cyclops, you know, and Storm. Cool. Cool little Easter egg, that's for sure. Though it isn't much of an Easter egg. Just a hidden away collectible that you can interact with.
Personal log. Boulevard Trask.
I must say, I was very reluctant to accept Kelly's invitation to join Project Wide Awake. We have a lot to learn about the mutant phenomenon. But the Congressman seems to already view them as a threat. I have nothing against them. In fact, I find them quite fascinating. But how could I decline the chance to work with the best and brightest minds in genetics?
I don't remember these robots that are on the screen. I assume they will be enemy we can fight later on. I don't remember them at all though. There is a health up in there. I don't suppose I can break through the window. And have to go through the door. Probably as expected. This one is locked though. Nice.
Personal log. Boulevard Trask.
Kelly stopped by the lab today to regale me with another of his many speeches about the mutant menace. I do respect him, but it was all I could do not to laugh. Mutants and humans should have no problem living together peacefully. We just need to understand them. And that's what I'm striving for in my work.
Alrighty then.
Anyone without a weapon better leave right now.
Protect us! He's not going anywhere.
Yep, there go the enforcer droids. New ability, let's test it out. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I prefer the Beyblade though, if I'm being honest. They die surprisingly quickly. So that's good. I don't see any collectibles, so let's move onwards. Ooh, teleporters, nice. Nice. You will perish. And you will perish as well. Shocking, I know. He went flying, nice.
Personal log, Representative Robert Kelly.
The bureaucrats have finally come to their senses and commissioned Project Wide Awake, a covert operation designed to deal with the mutant menace that's growing within our borders. And although I had to call in every political favor owed me, I was able to convince them to appoint me the head of the project. Now, we can move forward with what should have been a priority 10 years ago. The protection.
I don't know if I'm doing damage or not. I assume I do. Yep, I do. Nice. Another one. You know what? Apparently that wasn't enough to get rid of him. Color me surprised. There we go, nice. So those fellas will be a problem, especially when there is multiple. But I think we will manage. I mean, we managed so far. Also, did any of them by any chance? No, they didn't keep the thingies open. Was thinking maybe there would be a collectible or something, but probably not. We need to go that way. What is over here? moly, these guys are not messing around.
Who's next?
Okay. There is a dog tag, which I definitely wanna take. That's a time-based thingy, okay.
Personal log. Bolivar Trask.
My work on detection of the mutant gene is advancing even faster than I'd hoped. I've now developed a device that can scan blood simply by placing it in contact with skin. While creating this technology, I've begun to realize that mutants are a threat, but only to themselves when their powers first activate. And this is where I hope mutant detection...
Holy moly, that was close.
If we can find mutants before they become active, we can help them prepare.
That was close indeed. Another dog tag, nice. I see a costume over there, nice. I'm glad I checked this out. That's weird, it didn't give me a pop-up this time around. Usually they give me a pop-up saying you collected 1 out of 2 or 2 out of 2. Definitely a bit weird, but that's alright.
Level 5 clearance required.
Now you got big trouble.
Temporary internal malfunction.
Come on, let's do this.
Temporary internal malfunction.
Give me your best shot. He's not
Correcting systems failure.
So far so good. These robots are surprisingly easy to take down. I kind of thought they would be much harder.
This unit has sustained damage. This unit has been damaged.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Only one remains, and he's standing on air.
Correcting systems failure.
What? How?
Excuse me. Do you have level 5 clearance?
Yes, of course, but...
verified. Welcome, Dr. Lathrop.
Thanks, Doc.
Objective complete. Cool. We are making decent progress. I'm not sure how long this game is, but I assume we are like more than halfway through, probably, at this point. At least based on the fact that we collected a lot of stuff in the mutagens already. Systemized cybernetics lab. Alrighty. This looks like it's gonna be interesting. I am very excited. And also, I'm planning to stream more X-Men related games in the near future. If you liked Wolverine, and if you liked the X-Men official game that I streamed.
Raven Darkholme.
Logan.
You smell pretty good. For a corpse.
After what happened in Africa, being dead was the best way of staying alive.
If you liked those two games, I'm gonna definitely stream some more. Until eventually there are no more X-Men games.
What exactly did happen, darling?
Team, we have a situation. Logan, you're closest to Nord's last known position. Go find him.
Yes, sir.
And Logan, if you see Raven Darkholme, consider her compromised.
Okay, excuse me for a second. I have something in my eye. God dang it. Okay, I think I fixed it. Nice. That's always annoying when that happens. But oh well. We are over here. There is an ability over there. How do I get to it? I suppose this way. Samurai Z builds your combat reflexes faster. That's one of those that I'm probably not gonna use much, to be fair. But that's alright.
Fresh meat. Utakuja hapa. Huna muda mrefu wa kuishi. Kwa nini?
I guess this is one way to deal with them nicely. Beyblades for the win. Hello, sir. There we go. Yeah, that's how we came back here. Go, nice. It's not all of them. Apparently not. That should be all of them because it played the slow motion. Never mind. Never mind. Let me do this. There we go, nice. We can make the stairs permanent with this, if we can throw it downstairs. Which it seems like we can. Before I go back down though, is there anything over here? Classic Wolverine, you unlocked a challenge. Well, there you go. Once again accompanied by the skeleton. It should be all of them. At least I hope. Let's place this on the pedestal. Let's get moving. I don't see anything else. Do I go down? I guess. Yes, I can utilize this thingy. If I can jump to it, which it doesn't seem like I can for some reason. Okay, I think I need to do something completely different. Put the flame underneath it. So that the eyeball gets lit. I was correct. Nice. That's how you get through. It almost looks like there would be some stuff down there, but nah, it's just spikes. I believe. Speaking of spikes.
School's in, Bob.
There we go, nice.
Get out of my way.
I win.
That was surprisingly easy. I'm not sure why, but those blue enemies don't really pose too much of a challenge. As long as you keep attacking, they don't really stand much of a chance. Which is nice.
Want a piece of me?
Hardest enemies are still the big boys, I suppose. Let's see. Enemy over there. We need a crank over here. Ability over here. What's this? Unstoppable 2. Reduces damage taken. I believe this is the one we have equipped, so that's a nice upgrade. Quite happy with that. Yeah, these guys are also kind of easy, to be honest. There we go. You have 7 skill points. Let me quickly check. How much is this? 12. I'm gonna save up for maximum claw damage. I'm gonna save up those 12, I think. I could impale him and make it quick. Why not just fight him, you know?
See you in hell, bub.
They are easy to defeat. That went nicely. Let's push this into place. There we go. Everyone. I think that's everyone. Nice. Okay, more people are coming. Oh, I need to target him for the attack. Yeah. My bad. I forgot how that works. I thought I could just jump. Rookie mistake, to be fair. Rookie mistake. Absolutely a rookie mistake. You know what it is? There we go. Well guys, you will have to probably stay all the way back there. So bye bye over there, bye bye. And I'm gonna check what's this. Health up, don't mind if I do. Health up is always nice to get.
You'd have an easier time sneaking up on me, darling, if I didn't already know your scent. Like I was saying, you're supposed to be dead.
I'm a lot of things.
Things that need to remain secret. You're a mutant? I should have known.
What are you doing here, Logan?
I heard your phone message to Wraith. I came here looking for Victor Creed.
So this is all your fault. Wraith came here looking for Creed too. He got caught.
Yeah. And now you're here looking for Wraith. Small world. But why?
Here's a comm unit so we can keep in contact. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
You gonna answer my question?
Help me find Wraith, and I'll tell you everything you want to know. Find a way to open those doors while I see if I can go hack into their mainframe.
Alright, I'll help you. But then I'm going after Creed.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Nice. So that's the flashback finished. I'm still waiting for that boss fight with the big Changas that takes place in the mall. It's like one of the things I remember from this game. There is a dog tag over there. Holy moly, this will be some platforming hell, it seems. It's exciting. Shredder 2. Nice. That's another ability I am using. So I am happy for the upgrade, that's for sure. Dog tag over here as well. At this point it's a free experience boost. Whoops. You know what? You know what? That's completely fine. That's completely fine. It happens. But I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I need to use the washroom. I'll be right back. I am back. Alrighty, let's jump into it. And hopefully this time we will avoid jumping into the abyss. Though to be fair, that enemy was standing on air, which is what confused me. Also, seems like the checkpoint despawned the enemies. Is, I suppose, fine by me. Never quite seen the point of these teleports. Also, this platform over here looks suspicious, but it doesn't seem like there is actually any loot in here. Alrighty. Where do I go? I go over there. Okay. Yeah. Seems to be the case. Dang it, I fell. Oh no. That's gonna be rough. I got bamboozled because how they were shooting at me, I panicked, you know. New objective, old friend. Let's go. I don't suppose I can cheese this. Yeah, they're too far away. Oh well. I just have to be careful. There we go. We need to go this way, so I'm gonna go check out what's over there. Hopefully... I'm not sure what happened there. I got like pushed out of the way for some reason. At least the checkpoint was kind to me. It put me right over here. Ooh, health up, nice. Well, I'm glad I went back here. I don't think there is anything else for us. Okay. Man. Now I'm not sure if it actually picked up the health up, so I will have to go back and check if it's picked up or not. Definitely skill issues. Definitely some skill issues. It didn't pick it up. Alrighty. Now we know that if we fail again, we need to go back. Nice. Dog tag. And that's probably everything in here. So let's go higher. Holy moly, I almost fell. I almost fell to the abyss. Nice. What the heck was that? Rask is the key. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Ooh. Some more robots to deal with already. To be fair, they don't seem particularly like an issue. Where does this take me? Nowhere. This also nowhere, okay. Just making sure. You never know, one of them could take me to a secret area or something. Although unlikely, I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, now the dog tags give me 2000 experience, nice.
In putting the team together for Project Wide Awake, I've located a very promising young scientist named Bolivar Trask. His graduate studies yielded a blood test that identifies mutant genetics. I can only hope Dr. Trask will join the team and continue his research into mutant detection.
Okay. That is setting up Days of Future Past with the Trask. Oh, these guys. I don't like these guys. That's one. I really don't like these robots. They are not that difficult to kill, but annoying to deal with for sure. Because they take a lot of hits. It's alright though. For some reason this is pointing all over the place.
Oh, get out of the way.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I see ability. I see ability. I don't see how to get to it though. Probably through here. Let's go check out what's in that room first. Yeah, we cannot go through glass. This is the way to go, I suppose. Let's see.
Personal log. Boulevard Drive.
There was an incident in the lab this morning. A mutant attacked Dr. Schilder. Now he's in intensive care.
Freezing sequence initiated.
Perhaps we should start sedating test subjects to prevent this from happening again.
Not too sure what to do over there. I assume this will lead me to the room anyways. Yeah. Something. Let's grab this. Art of War 2. Needs power cell. Where do I get power cell? Surprise. Okay, you know what? You are saying to me that there is a surprise. You can be sure I'm gonna check it out. It's a cake. It almost feels like a Easter egg. Blood Rage 2. Okay. That's cool. And I assume we can use this to get... Because that door over there is clearly locked. So I assume we need to use this to get across over here. Which is how we can get the cell stolen. Nice. Oh, that's not what I meant to do actually. I wanted to go check if there is anything over here. Doesn't seem like it. Put this over here. There we go. Now what? Now we write.
Heat signature detected.
Oh, I see. Now we need to freeze ourselves, I believe. Now we need to freeze ourselves, so I will activate this. I don't know why it's so loud. That's actually a pretty cool puzzle. To avoid getting detected by the heat signature. Pretty cool. I don't think I can get over there.
Tell me, mutant, does that metal run through your entire body?
Now, why don't you come down here and find out?
All mutants seem to labor under the impression that they're special, better than humans. Homo superior. Bah! I know the truth. You're freaks of nature. Aberrations. You're a cancer that must be eradicated before you kill off humanity.
Bub, you picked a real bad day to give me this speech.
Are you threatening me, mutant? Security will be here soon enough. But in the meantime, let me show you how I intend on ridding the Earth of your kind.
Mark 1 prototype. Ooh, Sentinel, I remember this. And I remember this because I remember dying a lot in this section. I don't remember why though. But we will figure it out. Fine. Holy moly, we did it. I wanna pick up the health up.
Get back, freak! You're nothing more than an animal that should be terminated!
Then what are you waiting for? Shoot me!
I stole his freaking hand. Let's go. Yeah, that went nicely. Before I get moving, let me make sure there isn't any loot hidden around here. Doesn't seem like it. Well, I cannot get back there, clearly. Invisible barrier. Oh well. Seems like he lost a hit. SCL technology. Oh my god. Nice.
Personal log. Bolivar Trask.
I wish it hadn't come to this, but from now on, all test subjects are to be heavily sedated. Injuries have been occurring far too often at the lab. I don't understand it. Don't the mutants realize we're trying to help them?
Well, apparently they don't.
Leave while you're still breathing.
There we go, nice. But yeah, apparently they don't, because not only are you trying to help them, you are also trying to torture them and steal their abilities and such. So no wonder they are trying to escape. In fact, it makes complete sense. Checkpoint reef, let's go.
Hardly worth my time.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Pre-dock tag, nice. And now we can proceed onwards through the big door with the stolen hand. I still think it's kind of funny that we actually like stole his hand to open the door. Okay. Let's deal with the big boy first. I don't think you can counter attack the attack that he does, because I've been trying to do that a couple of times already and it didn't seem to do anything. I see we need to go this way, alright. I'm pretty sure we need to go back to that door.
Representative Robert Kelly.
I've just signed a contract with Shaw Industries. They are now primary suppliers of equipment to our project. Sebastian Shaw, the owner of the company, seems like a very trustworthy individual. I think I can count on him to keep our dealings a secret from the American public.
Right. That looks over there like an area where there would be some collectibles, but invisible area is preventing me to get there. Therefore I will assume there is nothing there. And hopefully I am right.
Personal log. Bolivar Trask.
I finally developed a way to detect detect mutant genes from a distance of 5 feet. I hope this will be of help to law enforcement and military personnel in the near future.
That's also setting up Days of Future Past right there, that comment. I love how much, like, lore in here is. It's nice how much attention to detail the developers put into it, and how it connects to the other movies, you know. It really is quite nice. Even though the movie the game is based on is story-wise somewhere completely else. This game is really taking its time to set up all kinds of stuff, and it really shows, you know, it's nice. Health from damage inflicted, okay. Okay. Is this gonna be timed? It will be timed, alright. I almost had it, but I hesitated. It was already glowing green. Oh well. At least the checkpoint is kind to me. Wait a minute. Yeah, this didn't get picked up. I almost freaking lost this. That would have been unfortunate. Otherwise, I think we can move on. Oh man. More of those guys. Alrighty. That wasn't so bad. Hello there, figurine. Once again, it didn't really tell me that I unlocked anything. Maybe it's just a huge XP boost. If it doesn't tell you. Otherwise, I'm not too sure what would be the reason to pick those up, you know. Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Okay.
Welcome, Dr. Trask. Access granted.
Door's unlocked. Darling, what am I looking at?
Let me patch into security cameras and find out. It's hard to tell. Let me check out the database. Oh my god. They did it. They built it.
What did they build?
A weapon designed to detect and terminate mutants. This is the Mark I Sentinel.
It's big. I'll give him that.
Don't you see, Logan? Once they build an army of these, it's going to be the end of our race. There's no way we can win.
There we go. That's a pretty big Sentinel, that's for sure. I'm excited to decapitate it, hopefully. Ooh, health up. Gimme, gimme. And also this, don't mind if I do. I assume we need to put this over here. Bridge error, okay. I need to somehow move the Sentinel away. There we go, that will give us the bridge. Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Several test subjects banded together last night and left the facility without authorization. 2 innocent people died and 6 others were injured. I have tried to keep an open mind towards mutants, to treat them as equals, but I don't know if that's wise anymore.
You know, you have to admit, Sentinels are definitely quite intimidating. Got some big boys for sure. What? Bridge activated twice for some reason. This seems like an arena. Yep. Big boy once again. Fair enough. Alrighty.
You want a piece of me?
Man, I need to heal. Nope. There we go. I knew this looked like an arena. Also, 11 skill points is not enough. I need one more level up to be able to get maximum damage. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Are there really no collectibles in this big hall? Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. There we go, nice. Robots, okay.
I'm just getting started.
This unit has sustained. Detecting systems failure.
Should have stayed out of my way.
Easy enough. Before I go through the big door, and once again wanna double check for collectibles. Which there seem to be none of, so we can probably proceed. See a door over there, which is locked. Yeah. Let's go upstairs. Downstairs, I mean. My bed. Another Sentinel. Looks like there is a lot of those.
Personal log. Bolivar Trask.
An Omega-level test subject woke up during experimentation today. 23 close friends and colleagues died in the radiation blast. I personally terminated the offending mutant. We cannot allow this to ever happen again.
Okay, this is the way to go. This whole area reminds me of one section in Half-Life 1, where there are also rotating platforms in a similar room that you need to ascend. Vitality 3 increases your maximum health.
Personal log. Bolivar Trask.
After some very deep soul searching, I find I must agree with Kelly. Mutants will never be able to coexist with humans. They are prideful and violent. They see themselves as the next step in evolution. It's only logical that once their numbers are large enough, they'll exterminate us. Therefore, I say we strike first and make sure not one of them is left alive.
And that sets up the whole story of X-Men, where they need to deal with Sentinels almost every day, you know. Especially if you ever watched animated series with the Master Mold and such. I do love these dialogues. They are very, very fun to listen to. Gimme bridge. Is this a timed one? It doesn't seem to be. Also, hello Wolverine.
Close. Wraith should be up ahead, beyond that nearby door.
How do I know I can trust you, darling?
You obviously don't remember Africa too well.
Flashback time.
Sir, I found Nord.
And Darkholm?
Yep, found her too.
And she's got a gun to your boy's head. Stand down, Colonel.
We don't have time for this. Eliminate her, Logan.
Logan, do you realize Stryker's asking you to commit a war crime?
Ms. Darkholm is no longer entitled to the protection of the United States government. Eliminate her.
Damn it, Logan. Do you even know what your mission is here?
Logan, she's interfering with a mission-critical aspect of this operation.
Yeah, I'm flagging the play on wholesale murder.
Take her out, Captain. That's an order.
Sir, she's down.
I'm disappointed, Logan. Wraith, tie her up. Logan, there's one more emitter to take down. Think you can handle that?
Sir? Yes, sir.
Well, there we go. I hope we will be able to pick up that Wolverine figurine that I saw on the platform. It just automatically jumped into cutscene. So, hopefully I didn't miss out. Oh yeah, we are over here. I remember we came from that section. Now we need to go this way. Don't see any collectibles. Hello. There we go, nice. Those enemy types are nothing to worry about, to be fair. They seem to die rather quickly. At least for the most part. Dang, it was going so well, and then I freaking did the same mistake I did like twice before. Launched at falling enemy. Oh well. At least the checkpoint isn't too far back. Alright, that should be fine. Nice. Also, hello, Vonix.
No. No.
Your phone died? That's not good. But hello. Nice to see you around. Okay, I'm not sure. I forgot to collect one of the dog tags over there. Dang, that's 2000 XP down the drain. Oh well. We will get it some other way, I suppose. Nothing to worry about. I figured we would be climbing. Let's go. Checkpoint reached. Therefore, goodbye tags. You will be missed. There are some other tags over here though. That's good. What's this? I'm not sure what I picked up. Experience 3. Gain extra experience from each kill.
Wow! Phonic City 3 save! Oh!
There we go, holy moly, those blue guys take so much damage. Let me check. I do have the experienced equip. If I de-equip it, it's a fully leveled up ability. Nice. That is nice. We will soon be able to evolve the damage as well, which is nice. It's gonna be finally maximum damage. Point reach. Oh yeah, we are climbing the tower.
School's in, bub.
There we go. Almost there with the experience. Almost. I don't think there is anything else. Let's get moving. There we go, nice. X-Force unlocked, nice. Nice. Okay. There we go. For some reason he didn't wanna catch up first time around. That's alright. That is completely alright. We are almost at the top. Only a little bit. There we go. Of course it's more blue guys. There we go, level up. Maximum damage, nice. I guess now we can probably start leveling up the rage, even though we are not really using rage much. That's alright. Oh, there is more enemies, okay. Man, I keep accidentally pressing the button. How many blue guys there are? What the heck? Holy moly, so many enemies. Okay, now we can hopefully break this open. I had to hard focus there because holy moly. So many enemies at once. Always an issue. But we did it. That's another tower down.
The last emitter's down.
Villains popped up straight on my scanner. Send in the coordinates.
Cool. Hopefully we can now pick up that figurine that I saw before we got the flashback.
So when are you gonna tell me why you're still breathing?
You know the deal, Logan. First we find Wraith, then I'll tell you everything. Let's bust through those doors.
Alright. The figurine was over here. Idiot, let me pick it up. Nice. Time to fight the Sentinel. There is also a dog tag. Let's grab it. I'm not too worried. I don't think we can actually kill the Sentinel. That will come later, I suppose. For now, let's just be glad we escaped. Or wait a minute, he's getting assembled, I suppose. That was his hand. Was his hand. In Rage 3, we don't care about that. Let's go. I suppose I could now de-equip the experience booster because we no longer really need experience now that we have full damage, and instead we could equip like Vitality level 3 maybe. Yeah, that seems to me like a good plan. This is the way to go. I didn't pick up the tag over there. Let me go quickly grab it. Since I noticed it with the corner of my eye. There we go. Cool. Now we can proceed.
Logan, you're entering the weapon testing sector. Data shows they've been prototyping hand lasers for the Sentinels. That might be our ticket to destroying the Sentinel head.
Heads up, okay. I see dog tag. I take dog tag. Yeah. Before I go do anything, I wanted to look around a little bit. Like there is this over here.
Project Wide Awake Executive Chamber. Representative Kelly, it's recently come to the committee's attention that Project Wide Awake has been developing Sentinels. What exactly are these?
Think of them as robotic peacekeepers.
Rampage 3.
They are being designed to counter almost any mutant power.
So they're meant purely as a defensive system.
Oh, most definitely. They would only be deployed in the event of mutant riots.
Alrighty. Doesn't seem like I can get up here. But there is a ladder that we can use. Another health up, nice. Thank you for the pets.
I've done it. I've developed a machine that's not only capable of detecting mutants, but it can also terminate them. It's still only in its initial phase of planning, but once they are in full production, Sentinels will have no trouble in combating the mutant menace.
I don't like
Track incomplete.
Rack is incomplete, you say. I don't like time-based puzzles. Though this one seems to be pretty much straightforward. So that's nice.
Personal log. Representative Robert Kelly. I absolutely despise meeting with Colonel Stryker. The Jackal controls my supply of test subjects and isn't afraid to let me know it. This time I had to bribe him with information on the location of a school of mutants in New York State. I've been looking into the creation of my own Team X, so I don't have to rely on Stryker. The day that happens, I'm going to inform him personally, just to watch the smile fade from his smug face.
Track incomplete.
Nice. That's the first step. And
I'm the best at what I do.
he do be the best at what he does, that's for sure. Okay, so the next one we need to raise is this one. I hope I didn't miss any collectibles, but it seems like we got everything.
Logan, you've got to get that Sentinel hand to the upper floor. It's the only way we're going to get past that Sentinel head and rescue Wraith.
Cool. Did I even get experience out of that? I don't think they gave me any XP for using the hand. Oh well. Oh well, what can you do? Let's go find another energy cell so that we can operate the elevator. But if this is the way. Indeed, indeed. It's gonna be a pretty long delivery of energy cell, it seems. Yeah, that's the energy cell.
Meeting recording. Project Wide Awake.
There we go, now we need 3.
Executive Chamber. I would like to welcome the new members of the Project Wide Awake Committee. I know that we are of one mind now.
Samurai 3.
And that we will accomplish great things.
Thank you, Representative Kelly. We look forward to following your lead in protecting mankind from the mutant menace.
And with that,
Did you all?
the Sentinel Mark I. It is the single most powerful fighting weapon known to mankind. I intend on building an
Title twice.
with the explicit directive to exterminate every living mutant.
An excellent idea, sir. You have the committee's full backing.
That's alright, I suppose. That's alright, I suppose. Mission failed. Cool. I hate teleporters. Especially when I cannot see how far away they are. That's alright then. I wish the game would at least autosave after picking up collectibles, you know. Okay, let's see what we can do over here. Absolutely nothing. So we do need to use this. I think I did it. Yeah, I broke them. They are now stuck to each other. Nice. This is already activated. We've been here once before. This will allow me to steal the thing. Cool. That was easy. Once I figured what to do with the teleporter, suddenly it became way too easy. Okay, let's put this down. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Hopefully we won't get assaulted on our way. So it wouldn't be too surprising. Oh, there is nothing down there. For a second I thought it was a hole that leads somewhere. Of course we get assaulted.
Come on, let's do this. Stay on him. Come on now. Hit him again. He's injured in
There we go, nice. You can see my rib cage. That's not good. In fact, I believe that's probably unhealthy. Thankfully, we will regenerate it. Okay. Nice. For some reason, those two down there didn't wanna die. Weird. Also, thank you for the coffee. I will sip some soon. There we go, we are rising. Well, that went well. So, what is the next objective? We took down the Sentinel. I believe we are back up here. I think we've been here once before. Maybe we need to go finish him off. Let's see. That doesn't seem to be the case. Through that door, you say? Already. I don't see any collectibles, which makes sense. We've been here before. And we've been interrupted from opening this door, now I remember. That's why we were killing the Sentinel in the first place. Yeah. Thank you for the tag.
Oh, great.
I'll take care of this one.
Come on, I would have figured a way in.
You always knew how to make an entrance.
Thanks.
I was talking to her.
She's rescuing you. You know she's still alive. Right, who do I have to gut to get some explanations here?
No one. I promised you answers, and I make good on my promises.
I'm guessing you remember Africa, and the situation we found ourselves in with Raven here.
Logan, move on those coordinates. Wraith, dispatch Ms. Darkholme with prejudice.
Sir?
We can't risk the mission. Take her out. Lieutenant?
Double tap to the chest, sir. Subject is dead. I've never had a problem killing the enemy, but I draw the line at murder.
There's nothing sexier than a man with a conscience.
Africa was the beginning of the end. I quit a couple months later. I couldn't take rounding up mutants.
Rounding them up? Why?
Didn't stay around long enough to find out. Creed was the only one on the team that didn't seem to mind. Hell, he enjoyed it.
That bastard.
Where were the mutants sent?
Alkali Lake, this place, and somewhere called the Island.
Alright, that must be where I'll find Creed. Nord mentioned something about an island. Does that mean anything to you?
Nope, but maybe Dukes knows. He and Nord used to be tight.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go pay Dukes a visit.
If we can get to the roof, we can take a chopper off this rock.
I could teleport Raven and me up top, but you're gonna have to get there on your own, Logan.
Don't sweat it.
Logan, you and Wraith can go after Creed, but you have to tell me where Alkali Lake is. I want to pay that mutant prison a visit.
Will do.
You be careful, Miss Darkholme. That's my son you're carrying in there.
See you up top.
What you think of the name, Kurt?
Nice. And we got another ability over here, Art of War 3, which we don't care about. What happens if I go in? Imagine if it locked behind us, that would be funny. Alternate ending unlocked, you know. Prisoner of War, or something along those lines.
Scanners activated.
Too damn easy. The heck is this guy doing? Just chilling, I suppose. Well, he's chilling no more, that's for sure. Maybe he didn't see us come here, who knows. Either way, quite funny to see him with his back towards us.
Give me your best shot. Come on.
Yes. We've been over here, there is nothing. This is where the mission originally began. Except we didn't come from that door. I think we came from the big one. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Either way, let's go this way. Let's see where this will take us. Oh wait, this takes us back to the bridge, I see.
Something very big and very pissed is right on my tail. You and Raven have to leave now.
What about you?
I'll figure something out. Now get the hell out of here.
Roger that. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
Is it time to fight the Sentinel? It definitely seems like it. Maybe this is the mission that I remember dying a ton in. We shall see, I suppose. We shall see. Okay, well... wish me luck. I don't remember how to take him out. That's probably not the way. Man, he's so fast with his stomping. Yo. Also, there are people over here apparently. Holy moly. I broke the thingy over there. Maybe I am dealing it. Maybe if you broke them on both sides, something will happen. What the heck? Why is he scooping me? How dare you? Nice. So what now? We need to bait him into punching us and then punch his hand, I suppose. Yep, that seems to be the case. Cool. This will be fun. Holy moly, okay. So I need to avoid the falling rocks, I suppose. Or go through them, I suppose. Which gives me experience, it seems. They are moving so fast, it's kind of hard to predict. Man. Holy moly, okay. That was supposed to go through. Maybe not, I suppose. Okay. I'm not sure why that didn't go through. I was charging. It's a big piece, okay. We should be able to deal with it though. We are almost down. And he is almost dead. I cannot see through the smoke. Which is definitely a problem. As you can see, holy moly. I'm just gonna spam the charge button and hope for the best, I suppose. There we go. That was surprisingly a smooth boss fight. I enjoyed it. Sentinel is down.
Yeah.
Should have had him crash closer to town.
Okay, Logan. I found Dukes for you. You're never gonna believe where Dukes hangs out these days. Or how big he's gotten.
Hey, Dukes. Wow, it's been a long time. About 10 or 12 pounds ago. Maybe it's time to give the pork rinds a rest.
So you've upgraded since Africa. Big deal.
Speaking of big, you put on a little weight since Africa. Bub, I need to know where Stryker's Island is, and you're gonna tell me.
Did you call me Blob?
Alrighty then, I remember this boss fight. This will be interesting. We are going from boss fight into boss fight, which is also quite interesting. Let's go.
When was the last time you saw your feet?
Nice. Holy moly. Riding blob. Press. I'll be rapidly. Okay, steering, okay.
Sure you don't want to sit down and rest, Bub?
Interesting.
Whoa, man. You're like a beach ball with arms.
There we go, nice.
You're big enough to have your own zip code.
Let's go. This is actually a good way to heal up whenever we go on his back, which is cool.
When was the last time you saw your feet?
And we freaking did it. Nice.
So, Bub, tell me, what's this island?
It's where Stryker takes mutants after Victor's caught them. It's like a supermax prison for the most powerful mutants. Rumor is Stryker does experiments on them there. I heard he was taking their powers, trying to combine them somehow.
Trying to combine them. They killed her so I'd let them put adamantium in me. They killed her for a goddamn experiment. Now where is it?
Don't know. Stryker kept it secret. But I heard a prisoner named Remy LeBeau escaped. Guards called him Gambit because he kept taking their money in poker. Now he's doing the same to tourists in New Orleans. But he's not gonna tell you a thing.
Oh, he's gonna talk, all right.
Nice looking place. Bet you'll take care of that in a hurry.
What, I get in fights with everybody?
Let me put it this way. I'll go cover the back in case he rabbits.
You Remy LeBeau?
I owe you money?
No.
Then Remy LeBeau I am. So what brings you to our fair city, sir?
Victor Creed. He's the man I'm gonna kill.
Well, too bad for Mr. Creed then, eh?
Works with a man named Stryker on his island. I need to know where it is.
Mighty nice dog tags you got on.
What?
Look a lot like the ones the men who took me wore.
Wait, I'm not...
2 years I rotted in that hellhole. I ain't going back.
I mean, fair enough. Hopefully this will be not too difficult.
Don't you have something better to do? Now might be a good time to give up.
Well, that's a waste. That's a waste, oh well. Yeah, this seems to be going well. All things considered. But yeah, that's the third boss fight in a row. Holy moly. So many boss fights. Thankfully, we reached the point where we have almost every ability fully upgraded, so I'm not too worried. Ouch. Time to deflect. Yes.
Well played, sir. Well played. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
I'm not sure where he went. Oh, he's down there. I see. Before I go down there, I don't suppose there are any collectibles. Okay. Let me look around the area. Yeah, I don't see any collectibles. Okay. Should be fine then.
That was a lucky
Nice.
Are you crazy? Where'd you go? Whew. You stuck real good, mon frere. Here, let me give you a reason to get unstuck. Au revoir.
Well, well, well. Not even impaling can stop me, I suppose. Now the question is, who put his health up here? And which way did he go?
Won't give up yet, huh, mon frere? Well, come on then. Catch me if you can.
Squad, move out!
Weapon X is in the casino. He looks to be chasing an unknown target.
Terminate Weapon X and anyone else who gets in your way. Striker out.
Let's go, go, go! Hostiles in range!
Well, 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 if it isn't a dock then... Ooh. They are now giving 3,000. Good to know. Man, that's not working the way I hope it would. What the heck? That's what I was trying to do to him. And he did it to me. Can you believe this? Holy moly. Okay.
This is too easy. Let's finish him!
You know what?
Keep it up, he's hurt! We can take this guy!
Let's heal up. But let's do this. Cool, cool. I don't know why, but
we can take this guy.
Dealing with those fellas with shields is definitely a harder thing to do than the robots and such. At least for me. For some reason I just have difficulties with them. That one fallen quite nicely too. Another one, of course. There we go, nice. Those guys were frozen in place before I attacked for some reason. Another level up, you'll love to see it. And I suppose the invisible enemies are also kind of hard to deal with. But I would argue the shield guys are much worse. Did we do it? I think we did it, guys. Holy moly.
Loud and clear. What's up?
I found our boy, but he's giving me trouble.
Hang tight. I'll be there to give you... Ow! Ah! I can feel his spine, little brother.
Creed?
I'll be seeing you real soon, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Well, that's one less friend. Therefore, we are getting close to our revenge. I don't see any abilities around here, so let's just proceed onward. Welcome to the PC, Bonix. Big jump, nice. There we go. This way. I see a dog tag over there. Let's go grab it. Free experience is always nice. And which way do we go? This way, I figured. Let me double check though. Are these doors? Yeah, they cannot be opened, okay. What the heck? What the heck is going on? That's a cool door. But now it's reduced to ashes.
Regroup! Oh, anyone got a 20 on Weapon X?
There we go. I haven't looked into the leaked footage, no. The only leaked footage I looked into was GTA 6 and I was kind of intrigued, you know. But I haven't been looking into leaks much these days. I know there has been one with Wolverine game, but I haven't looked too much into it. Because to be fair, I will probably not be able to play it anyway, since it's a pretty intense graphically game. But who knows?
Share. Show our friend here a good time. Au revoir.
All right, darling. Let's do this.
I will destroy you.
Assassin.
You won't win this fight.
Okay. What's over here? I knew it. Blood Rage 3, nice. There we go. Coming in the far future, we will be able to. People complain about not enough gore. I mean, if it doesn't have the same amount of gore as this game, then I would be disappointed. Because I absolutely love the blood and gore in this game. And I would expect them to rank it up for the next Wolverine game. Otherwise, what's the point? You know? My PC is not strong enough to stream modern games. Even Midnight Suns is overheating everything and lagging. What the heck is going on? Yeah. Cool. But yeah, I cannot stream modern games, unfortunately. Even Spyro, the Reignited trilogy, was giving me issues. So I will probably not play Wolverine for a very long time, the new one. At least until I am able to stream it somehow, which is probably not gonna be anytime soon. But it's definitely one of those games that I would like to stream if possible at some point, so I will avoid playing it until I can stream it. If I still stream by then, I suppose. Buy a 4090. A graphic card is not the problem. CPU and RAM is the problem. Because those two things eat a lot when streaming. Because even though I use encoder for the graphics card, the VTuber software and such is eating mostly CPU, especially when it comes to motion capture. There we go, nice. I came from over here, I think. Yeah, and we need to go higher up, I think. Should be fine. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think there are any collectibles over there. But I missed. But who knows? There is definitely a dog tag over there, but I think I need to get there from over there. Okay. I missed. Let's go. Oh my goodness, you know what? This will be faster. There we go. Parrying takes skill that I do not have. And I don't see any abilities anywhere.
You want a piece of me?
Wolverine seems to think there are still enemies, based on the combat music. But I don't see any. Where am I going? Am I supposed to stand in the middle over there? Oh, I see. Okay. God dang it. Looks like I fell. Looks like I fell. Can you believe this? The absolute skill issue that occurred. Unbelievable. Holy moly. I see what we need to do, because if we go from this side, he is not able to shoot us, because we are protected by the Booba statue. But if we go from the other side, he is capable of shooting us. Yeah. There we go. Nice.
Bridge to nowhere, mon frère. Au revoir.
He do be running. There is a dog tag over there. At this point, I don't even need to collect the dog tags, because we already leveled up everything I wanted to level up. Which is health and damage, of course. But I suppose it doesn't hurt to collect some more along the way. You know. Yeah. Health up is nice. I will never say no to a free health up. If I fall here, I will be very mad. Don't you dare fall. There we go. Nice. Hey, blade, let it rip. Let's go. Nice. Not nice. Oh my goodness, this is not good. There we go. I should have thrown her off the freaking rail sooner. But oh well, we learn from our mistakes. I suppose. I don't see any collectibles. I see a dog tag though.
This day just keeps getting better.
And I do love taking those. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do you need? Suppose we go higher. Nice. Holy moly. The slow motion is lovely. Ace up your sleeve. I do not see any collectibles in here.
I will kill you. Really that anxious to die?
There we go, nice. Another level up, nice. Man, it's the shielded enemies again. I hate those. Oh well.
Don't let up on him. Take this guy.
Nice. Alrighty. So that is finished. And we are supposed to go higher up. Is there anything over here, by the way? Cannot help but feel like it's a bit suspicious. But I don't think there is anything, so let's go over here. And let's look around for Collectibles, I suppose. Ooh, there is a dog tag. I knew there would be something. It's been a while since we found an ability though. That's for sure. So look at the city. So many street lamps everywhere. Holy moly. That's actually a cool way of showcasing that you can climb this wall by putting a ladder over there. I like that. Subtle environmental guidance. Pretty cool overall. At least in my opinion.
Let's see how skilled you really are. Leave while you're still breathing.
And that's how you deal with the freaking ladies in this game. Just throw them off the roof. Savage 3. Cool. Speaking of which, let me remove everything and let me see what I can do. As you can see, we definitely missed the healing factor somewhere. But oh well. I'm not too sad about it. Vitality is fine. The Savage is fine, I think. And I'm gonna go with Shredder because there is a high chance we will get Shredder level 3 sometime soon if we just keep on the lookout. It's like one of the last ones we don't have level 3 for.
Fresh meat.
You know what? What's over here? Nothing, okay. I'm gonna go check the other side as well. Just in case there are collectibles. Nothing, I don't think, okay. There we go, nice. This attack also gives me a nice opportunity to heal every time.
Can you fly? Bridge to nowhere, mon frere.
Oh no, it's the freaking helicopter down there. If we fall, we will be shredded. Even though our adamantium skeleton would probably just crash that thing. If we are being honest. That would make the most sense. Nothing over here in terms of abilities, so let's move onwards. Nothing over here either. There we go, nice.
Show me what you got.
Cool, cool, cool. I'm not exactly sure where the heck he went. Also, is there anything behind this? Doesn't seem like it. Nothing over there, I don't think. Okay, let's go up. I really hope I didn't miss a collectible. That would be quite unfortunate. Where am I going? There is a dog tag over there. And we will get there through here. Okay. It should be fun. Also, why is this over here too? Ooh. Check this out. We almost missed that. Thankfully, it was nicely visible. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think there is anything for us over there.
Our mission's to recover Weapon X, not to fight an army of freaks. As you witness, stay cool. Are you cracked? This place is crawling with muties! We're carrying enough firepower to level a city block, so don't... Wait, what was that?
Another dog tag, let's go. What the heck was happening over there? I seen with the corner of my eye some spooky shenanigans. Okay. Another dog tag. There is surprisingly many of these around here. So we need to go up. How do I get higher? I see a rope. There we go. Man. Allow me to do this jump. There we go. Should be fine. Close one. Another health up, nice. Get to the chopper, get to the chopper. I don't think there is anything else for us, so let's do it.
Catch you later.
This is quite the boss fight, holy moly. We are chasing Gambit all over the place.
Oh, thanks for the lift, bub.
Another dog take over here. Let's go. Love to see it. And what else? That's an invisible barrier. Never mind. Okay. Yo. That was a double counter, holy moly. Let's go. They didn't stand a chance. Another dog tag, level up. Which reminds me, we probably have enough to get maximum rage. Yeah. Let's do Cloudrill maybe. Cloudrill damage, let's go. That's the one I use at least sometimes. Also there is a health up. How do I get through? Okay, that's everything. Wow, these boxes do be indestructible. Now the real question is, how do I jump up there? Oh, wait a minute, I know how. I can just take this with me. Duh.
You're dead meat. You think you can take me?
I'm not taking you. I'm taking this crate.
Give me your best shot. Getting tired yet? I'll enjoy killing you. Gonna be a killing you. Show me how tough you really are. Is this all you can do? You think you can take me?
Cool. Seems like you are the last one. Bye bye. That was easy. And I think this will lead into the final fight with Gambit. Not quite.
Now you got big troubles.
There is a lot of them. Okay. I see a thingy over here. Let's go. No, it was going so well. Oh well. Not again. Man, what the heck? I'm getting wombo comboed over here. There we go, holy moly. That took a while, but we dealt with it. I don't see anything else in here. So let's get moving. Gambit should be somewhere around here too. I don't remember this level being so long. And I think after we finish Gambit, it will be very close to the final mission, because he will tell us how to get to the island, I believe.
Is this all you can do?
Okay, let's see. It's fine. Yo, I threw him into the freaking thing. Look at him. Look at him, he's freaking spinning. Yo, let's go. That's amazing. Holy moly. It's absolutely freaking amazing. Such a little thing in environment that most players probably won't even notice it. Because the chances you will actually throw enemy into it, like, they are very low. But once you do notice it, it's freaking amazing. I love it with all my heart. I should stop bonking my head on the roof and figure out where do we need to go. There's a lot of enemies everywhere. There is a dog tag though. That's good. Okay. I guess I go down. Yo! What the heck? There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Pin him to the floor so he cannot escape. Nice. What's this black thing over here? Oh, that's just a tipped barrel. Okay. Looked kind of odd from the distance. Hello. There we go. Yo! I threw her into the freaking thing again. Nice. I freaking love it. That's such a cool environmental takedown. Look at her. She's gonna be freaking seeing the world 6 different times once someone takes her out of there. Everything will be spinning. In all directions, all at once. That's for sure. Hello? What you doing over here? Committing crimes, I see. Well, so do I. Let me show you. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Still I have yet to find the ability I am looking for. Let's go. No, she didn't fly away. I am disappointed. There we go, finally. Where did I fall to? I need to go back up. Nice. Now, how the heck am I supposed to get even higher? I guess from over here. Seems like a plan. There we go. Come here. There we go. He didn't wanna get thrown, but in the end, he flew just like the others. I'm thinking I maybe already missed the last ability upgrade that I'm looking for. It could still show up somewhere though, who knows. Okay, where am I going? I guess over there. Okay. It's like a plan. Let's go.
No.
These two are taking a while, that's for sure. There we go. That's another level up, I think. Or maybe not quite. Also, we need to take down this row. There we go. Now we can move across. Though you would kind of expect with Wolverine's ability to launch at enemies, he would be able to launch across, but oh well. Goodbye. Level 31. Level 31, let's go. Goodbye. Goodbye.
There's no chance you'll win this.
Man, I love throwing enemies off the freaking building. It's so fun. It feels so freaking satisfying. That's for sure. Okay. Big jump. What do you want me to do here? Another big jump, I suppose. Yo, this looks dangerous. This looks dangerous for sure. But I'm doing it somehow. Holy moly. I lift. At least for now. I still don't see the last ability anywhere, and also there is Gambit over there. Ooh. Can we get to the Gambit? I assume this is the way. Camera is pointing me in this direction, so let's just get moving. That's not good. But we should be fine. Let's go this way. Let's see anything over here. Doesn't seem like it. Ooh. I almost missed that. Holy moly. That's a lot of enemies down here, holy moly. Let's take them out.
Gonna be a pleasure killing you.
Get freaking flown. You will love to see it. Yeah, throwing enemies is the most satisfying thing so far, combat-wise. Into the abyss with them, which is, I suppose, not that surprising. I usually like that in all the games we play. Top of the tower, let's go. There is only one of us who can win. Apparently it's not gonna be me. Okay. He's not taking any damage out of this, what? Yo, what? Oh my goodness, we are falling. We are freaking falling. Holy moly.
Won't give up yet, huh, mon frere? I'm just getting started.
Okay, now it's time for the final boss. By which I mean the final stage of Gambit boss. That's what I meant to say.
Hey, Cage, you just calm down for a minute.
Holy moly, are you kidding me? There we go. Alright. So he will hop around already.
I'm getting tired of hunting you down.
He does take some damage at least. Look at this, holy moly. He doesn't stand a chance. We lost a B. That's not good.
Piss off and you're gonna piss me off, Cajun.
No. The timing in these counters is kind of hard to get right. We lost the T. We dropped the T, holy moly. I like how epic the music sounds in this fight. Quite the intense battle, that's for sure. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He threw me back down. How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Starting to annoy me.
Fine. Let's go. Not this shit again, holy moly. Nice. He is almost completely gone. And I am full HP. I love to see it. There we go. Dang, okay. He did the same thing I wanted to do to him, to me. And, okay. Seems like he will cause some issues at the very end. There we go, holy moly.
Why'd you save me?
You're no good to me dead. I need info on the island.
Why?
Because I'm looking to find Creed and Stryker and end them.
A lot of men tried that, and a lot of men died.
Well, I got an edge.
That you do, mon frere. You really gonna kill them? They must have wronged you pretty bad.
It's a long story.
Good. It's a long trip to the island. You can tell me on the way.
Let's go. Suddenly besties, after having the longest fight in existence. 3 years earlier in the Africa.
It wasn't supposed to be the last mission.
Okay, team, we need to get that village. Wraith's scan shows 3 possible paths.
Copy that. Dukes, you got path B. I'm reading lots of bioscans. Expect resistance.
Bioscans, huh? We'll bring it on. I'm ready for whatever they've got.
Creed and Wilson, you got path A. It's mostly dense jungle.
It's hunting season. Logan, the village is just north of your position. Secure the area and find a way into the village.
Roger that. Logan out.
Move fast, men. We need to coordinate the attack on the village. I need everyone in position. Stryker out.
Alrighty then, sounds like a plan. Let's go. That guy is finished. That's a pretty easy fight to begin with. That's for sure. And I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do over here. I see a button down there. And I see a statue over here, which I can, I suppose, put down here. There we go. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. I still hope we will find level 3 upgrade for the spinning attack, you know, Beyblade. It would be a nice damage boost, especially since we use it quite often. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Dog tag is always nice to get. There we go. Need to go over there, nothing over here. Checkpoint to be reached. Ooh, I see something over here. No way. It's the Shredder tree, exactly what I was wishing for. I love it when dreams come true. It's also the last ability upgrade, I assume. You know what, let me use the Beyblade. Now that we upgraded it, we might as well. Let's go. The gore in this game is for sure fitting. Hope the new game follows it. Yeah, I would be heavily disappointed if the new game didn't. Because this is like pretty much the best Wolverine game ever made so far. It's gonna be hard to top it off. They definitely have a pretty good game that they need to top over, you know. You know what I'm trying to say. Then again, though, you don't need gore in order to tell a really good story. And if they decide to not do gore, I would expect, at least story-wise, that the game would be really good. Because they already made Spider-Man and Miles Morales really good story-wise. I haven't played those games yet, but I know somewhat how the story goes in those two games. And therefore I am feeling very confident in their ability to bring forth a really nice Wolverine game. And as you know, I've been always a huge fan of Spyro games, and Insomniac are the same people that made the original trilogy of Spyro games. So I am not worried at all, if I'm being honest. I think it will be nice and dandy. There we go. But yeah, I have high hopes for the Wolverine game, that's for sure. Also, there is a health up over there. Should I go pick it up? Maybe I should. Let's fight this guy first, so... He's almost dead anyways. No. How dare you, sir? It's the freaking villain from Megamind sequel. And I decapitate him, let's go. That's the way we do it. Here goes the health up. And if I'm not mistaken, here in this area we just need to rotate this and something will happen. I'm not... Oh, it's opening the gate over there. Okay. Let's go. I'm not sure what this is all about. It's growing green though. Apparently we can move it up here. What for though? What's the reason behind this? I have no clue, but apparently it's time. Apparently it's time, and we need to go this way. That's gonna be a puzzle for later, I suppose. I don't see any other reasonable explanation. We wanna cut down this, but first things first, there is a Wolverine figurine over here. Nice. Oh damn, I fell down. Oh well. What can you do? You know, sometimes you must fall in order to rise up again. Let's go. Man, these are some serious freaking skill issues over here, holy moly. There is, of course, many ways to do this. And I just keep on finding the worst possible decisions over here. Okay. This should work though. Oh my god, I fell again. I'm gonna be stuck here for like maybe an hour before I am able to actually get through it. Hopefully, eventually, we will do this. Oh my goodness, I fell again. I keep bonking my head at the top of the crate, which makes me fall down for some reason. I guess it do be like that sometimes. Maybe I need to not climb. Oh my. Well, this time around I didn't even reach the freaking rope, so that's also pretty unfortunate. Let me try again. This should hopefully work out. Okay, I'm gonna try going on this row. I'm from this one over there. There we go. After 50 hours of trial and error, I was able to freaking get this crate down. And I assume what we need to do with it next is put it on that elevator over there. Since it's a moving platform, and get it to the top somehow. I'm not sure for what reason are we doing this, but maybe to get across this gap over here. That would also explain the timer, I suppose. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, that's just enough time to get over here. There we go.
You're the best they got.
Another fight incoming. Also, I need to BRB real quick. Give me like 5 minutes. I am back, sorry about that. Had to deal with my dog because he was barking for some reason. Thankfully it was nothing to worry about. Just some neighbors doing noise. This is also usually why I only stream throughout the night, because there is otherwise too much noise. But we are very close to finishing this game and I really wanna finish it up. This will probably be my second longest stream, closely followed by the Matrix Path of Neo that we did quite some time ago, which was also a really good game. Dang. I was almost dead there for a second. Whoops. I wanna heal up before I proceed, because this looks like it's gonna be dangerous. Let's go. Ah, that's not how you do it, alright. Please let me leave. There we go. Holy moly. Okay. Almost made it through. If only the skill issues weren't so freaking annoying. Let's go. You get impaled and you... I'm gonna throw you into the spikes. How about that? There we go. That's also an insta-kill. Cool. Good to know. Good to know indeed. Okay. So this is a lot of enemies. Oh my god, he dodged. You get freaking thrown. Let's go. He thought he had me for a moment there, but he didn't stand a chance in the end. There we go. That's a lot of experience. And the spikes over there are no longer present, so I assume we need to take this over there. Gonna push it all the way through. I don't remember what is our goal in this section, because we already took down all the towers. But I guess we will figure it out. Skeletons. I suppose we can let them sleep. Ooh, it's another one of these. Good thing I was prepared for it this time around. There we go, nice. There we go, nice. You get freaking decapitated. There we go. Nice. Not that hard. There we go, get impaled. Ooh, it's the blue group. I'm gonna Beyblade the heck out of you. Apparently Beyblade wasn't enough though. Time for Beyblade number 2. There we go.
Don't all die on me yet.
Oh, another one. Another 2. What the heck? These guys are literally bullet sponges for sure. But we will deal with them. There goes one. There goes the second one. Another wave. Let's go. These ones are easier to deal with though. There we go. Nice. Is that everyone, or do I need to kill some more? I think that's everyone actually. Nice. So what do we need over here? This is a button that raises the platform over there. Okay. This is a button as well, which raises that platform over there. And both of them are timed. This is gonna be interesting, I suppose. Holy moly, we did it first try. Well, color me surprised. Actually, didn't expect that. There we go, nice. This looks breakable. What did we found? Unstoppable 3 reduces damage taken. Okay. That could be useful maybe for whatever comes after this level. Which is gonna be the Striker Island, I suppose. I don't think we will need it though. We are doing quite fine with the current setup. Now that we have 2 of these over here, we can open the main gate. First we need to deal with the big boy though. That's not good. Combat reflexes upgraded, nice. I am almost dead. Okay. This is actually surprisingly difficult when there is multiple enemies. And I am actually surprised we are dealing with it without too many issues. Although I am almost dead, that's also true. Okay. Let's go. He should be gone. Don't lose your head. Ultra focus mode activated. So many enemies. This is still not as bad as that one fight we did a couple moments ago too. In one of the earliest areas. Nice. Only couple more to deal with. So freaking intense, holy moly. Another level, nice. Speaking of another level, we have a bunch of skills that we can utilize. So let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. And if we get one more, we can maybe upgrade this one. Should be fine. Oh man, there is still the blue man group. My bad, I thought I was finished. Go. That's one down. There we go, decapitated. Holy moly. Freaking intense. But yeah, now we can finally open the gate. That was probably the largest group of enemies we had to fight all at once. Pretty cool though. Let's get moving.
Sir, this is Logan. Area secure. Heading to the village now.
Good job. Rendezvous with the team outside the village ASAP.
Roger that. Logan out.
Five hostiles visible from this side. Easy.
Low-level mercs. No training. Is Creed in position?
You ready, Victor? Oh yeah. It's hunting season.
We going easy, Victor, get me? Wraith, shut him down.
This rock isn't tin. Ask him where this rock came from.
He says that rock is special. He says it came from the sky.
He's telling the truth.
Shut it, Logan. You don't speak the language.
No, but I can smell a lie. It's a meteor fragment.
Tell him that rock is more important to me than his life. Can't say I didn't try to be nice.
Don't even think about it.
What the hell are you doing?
Not be a part of this. I didn't sign up for this.
Yes, you did.
Back off, Wade. My brother, my responsibility.
And my command.
Well, they finally showed Wade, I suppose, in the game. I just realized this is the first time we've seen Wade in the game. And now we are here, at the island. Oh, it's the invisible guy, my bad. Why am I lit on fire, by the way? Oh, there is a fire enemy on fire, I see. That explains it. Kill issues for days. There we go. That's how we do it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Also, I don't think there will be any more collectibles, except for maybe figurines, I suppose. But otherwise, we should be fine. Speaking of figurines, there is one over here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. These are just cells, maybe? Hello. Okay, there is a soldier. I almost missed this one. There we go.
Before I gut you, I want to know why.
Logan, welcome back to the war. We needed your powers for the pool. The mutant killer. The dead pool. It was surprising how easy you were to trick.
Who are you? Raven?
She's real, old friend. It's her. Tell him about the day you died.
They gave me a syringe full of hydrochlorothiazide. Reduces the heartbeat to almost 0. Breathing virtually stops. You flatline for 6 minutes.
Kayla's a credit to your race, Logan. She's got the mutant gift of telehypnosis. The ability to influence people through physical contact.
It was never real.
It was real for me.
I don't want to terminate you, Logan. There is another option. You can live knowing the woman you love didn't care about you, or...
Or what?
We erase your memory. All of it.
That story you told me, about the guy who goes to get flowers for the moon, I had it backwards. I thought you were the moon and I was your Wolverine. But you're the trickster, aren't you? And I'm just the fool that got played.
No, Logan.
Let's do this.
Every memory you ever had will evaporate like it never happened.
Good.
What if this doesn't work? An adamantium bullet to the brain will erase every memory.
Colonel, my sister! Please, don't do this! I've done everything you've asked! You said you'd let her go!
I'm gonna end you.
Come on. I heal up just like you. Do you even know how to kill me?
I'm gonna cut your goddamn head off to start. See if that works.
I'm really cute. Let's go. Where is Steve Harvey? Holy moly, I am absolutely blocked in here. There we go. Yo, he dodged me. Get a Beyblade to your face. Let's go. This is going surprisingly well for us. I thought he would be harder to kill. There we go, nice. Go. Another Beyblade. My favorite ability. Speaking of Beyblade, I wonder if there ever was a Beyblade game. And if there was, I wonder if the gameplay was similar to this. You spinning around. That wasn't so bad.
You know why I piss you off so much? Because at heart, I'm exactly what you are. An animal. Go ahead. Finish it.
No, Logan, you're not an animal. And I didn't trick you into loving me. Even when I wasn't near you, you loved me.
You're alive because of her.
I'm sorry. Stryker's holding my sister prisoner. He was going to kill her if I didn't do as he said.
Well, time for the worst part of the movie.
Is that you? Kayla, go save your sister. I'll take care of this.
Time to fight the...
More chatty than this. I guess you're not the merc with a mouth anymore.
Worst version of Deadpool.
Alright. If that's how you want to play it.
Let's go. Can we deal with this? Yo, the music is going crazy though for this fight.
Surprises up your sleeve?
Get freaking Beyblade. Can we beat Deadpool, guys? This isn't even the big Deadpool. I missed. Oh well.
At least that surgery improved your looks.
I am out of ability, so no.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
This is going well, I suppose.
Sorry it has to end like this. I guess I'm taking that ability from Wraith. You let Stryker do that to you.
Yo, what the heck? How am I supposed to fight him when he teleports all over the place? What the heck? To be fair, he did teleport also in the Deadpool game. So this is kind of canon. the teleporting. But at the same time, not really. Thankfully, in Deadpool 2, he time traveled and erased this timeline. That's all I'm gonna say. Where are my special abilities?
At least that surgery improved your looks.
Yeah, this is a good way to heal up. Just stunlock him for a little while.
Surprises up your sleeve?
Would be funny if that actually insta-killed him. But oh well.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
I think we can take him. It's gonna take a while though, that's for sure.
At least that surgery improved your looks.
The music is so freaking epic, holy moly. Bald man walking. Wait a minute, he healed up completely, are you kidding me?
At least that surgery improved your looks.
I suppose that's fair. We both regenerate after all.
Any other surprises up your sleeve?
No, what the heck? I don't think I can counter the laser. I am almost dead, what the heck? Oh my god, I fell. Well, well, well. We finally met our match, I suppose. This is gonna be harder than it looks. I think we will manage though. I'm actually surprised he didn't throw us off the edge sooner.
Supposed to impress me?
Okay, let's go.
Let's try to do that to you.
You know what? There we go. That did a lot of damage. This is where we died before. Let's be careful. I think I need to run and do this. Yeah.
Surprises up your sleeve?
There we go. Now it's going better. There we go, nice. Now we're talking, now we're talking.
Those blades supposed to impress me?
Oh my god, he dodged me. What the heck? Let's go. Not so close to the edge though. God dang it, we were so close and I freaking screwed it up. Oh well. Let's try again. The good news is we are not dying because of taking damage, we are just dying because we keep falling. Which is, I suppose, not as bad. Let's go.
What? Those blades supposed
I'm gonna do this. That seems to be doing more damage than the Beyblade. I could be mistaken too.
that surgery improved your looks.
There we go, that was quick. Freaking dodged me, how dare you. Okay, let's be careful not to fall again. We've fallen way too many times already, I believe.
At least that surgery improved your looks.
Okay. I don't know what happened there, but sure. I'm getting too far away. Let's go.
Those blades supposed to impress me?
Let's go. Holy moly. No. I think he's close. Hopefully we don't fail at the very last moment. There we go.
So you're gonna keep me here until the tower collapses and kills us both?
The thought occurred to me. Why didn't you kill me, Jimmy? The real reason.
As much as I hate to admit it, we're brothers.
Yeah, we are. And while you try to hide it, we're both animals.
I am nothing like you. So get used to it. I've got to find Kayla.
You know what, pal? I'm always gonna be around to remind you exactly what you are.
Well. And so the story ends.
Logan.
Hey, how about we talk about this at home?
Men like us don't get to go home.
Maybe you should turn that gun on yourself. Just leave. Head south. Walk till your feet bleed. You always wanted to forget what you did. But if you do ever remember me, remember, I always loved you.
I've always been Wolverine. And I've always been alone. I'll probably be alone till the day I die. But that day ain't here yet. I walked a hard road since way back then. Sometimes I wish I could forget all the years since, too. So many dead, so much lost. But I still have work to do.
I suppose I should thank you. When you destroyed my Sentinel, you forced me to rethink my assumptions about robotics and prosthetics.
The hell you talking about, bub?
I'd heard you took an adamantium round through your thick skull. Guess you don't remember. Pity. I plan on doing some very bad things to you. So much better if you remembered why.
Guards! Guards!
That was fucking brutal. Holy moly, that was disgusting. Wow. That was the most brutal thing I've seen in this game. Holy moly.
Sure as hell didn't work out like we planned, but that doesn't mean giving up. This world may be broken, but I've got just the tools to fix it.
That was disgusting. Holy moly. That head. Holy moly, the flesh ripped from bone. What the heck? You have unlocked hard difficulty. No, thank you. Also, I learned my lesson. I'm gonna skip the credits because they usually feature copyrighted music in these licensed games. But yeah, that was fun. We have the legendary Wolverine challenge, classic Wolverine challenge, and X-Force Wolverine challenge. I'm not sure what these are, so let me take a look. Because I am curious. 10, 9, 8. What? Countdown. Until what? Holy moly, it's me. It's me, but in classic outfit. Who will win, me or me? Well, he's fighting quite profoundly, that's for sure. Let's go. We freaking did it. We beat ourselves up and we unlocked the legendary uniform. Cool. So you know what? Let's do the classic Wolverine. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, classic Wolverine challenge. But this time around, let's use legendary Wolverine skin. That seems like a good plan. Look at us in the yellow spandex. Look at this. Isn't that wonderful? And we will be fighting ourselves. That's the animated series outfit, actually. I'm pretty sure. Both of these are from comics, but that one is specifically the one that was in the animated series. That is exciting. There we go. He almost had us for a second there. I was actually getting worried. But we got him in the end. Classic uniform unlocked. Let's go. You love to see it. And now, time to do X-Force challenge with the classic Wolverine. Which is, I'm pretty sure, the last costume. I don't think we missed any. But yeah, this is the one from the animated series. I think it looks pretty cool. And X-Force is of course the grey suit. Which is also good. Out. We freaking did it. Let's go. That whirlwind attack is overpowered, I'm gonna say. So yeah, that's all the bonus missions finished. I don't think there is anything else for us to do in here. So yeah, this was definitely a really cool game though. I enjoyed it. What is this? Origins, Adamantium Process, those are the cutscenes, I suppose. Yeah. The bigger they are. Oh yeah, that's from the boss fight. Okay, well, this was a really fun game. I enjoyed it a lot. It was definitely quite the nostalgic blast from the past. I absolutely love this Wolverine game, and I hope that the one that's gonna be releasing someday soon is gonna be at least as good or even better, because this is quite up there in terms of comic book games, you know. Especially when it comes to Marvel, there is only a handful of good ones. Most of them are Spider-Man, of course, but this is a really good Wolverine game. And overall, probably my favorite X-Men game. Definitely fun, especially because of all the blood, gore, and such. Plus, the overall fighting mechanics are really fun as well, in my opinion. So yeah, this has been a blast. Thank you so much everyone for watching. And I am very happy that we actually managed to beat it in one stream, in one sitting. That was nice. So yeah, thank you for watching and see you in the next one. Bye bye.